Hello, my friends. Welcome. Let me sort this camera out. Every time. Every single time. There. All right, now you can see properly. Cool. Hello, my friends. Welcome to Blockson's big Boxing Day brick heads bonanza. We are here for the next 8 to 10 hours building brick heads from Lego. Most of them I built before. There are a couple of new ones that are exciting. So we'll be building these cuties at some point. Just 1 second. Let's do that. We'll be building these cuties, maybe. What's going on with that? We'll be building all of these. Yes. And this, which I've had for the longest time, and haven't built. I've been waiting to build it. So with that in mind, we'll crack on. There is an order to proceedings. Oops, I dropped the cats. It's fine. It's fine that cats got dropped. Yeah, so happy Boxing Day, everyone. If you're not into Boxing Day or you've not heard of Boxing Day, it's traditionally the day after Christmas in the UK. I don't know why, but yeah, it's an extra bank holiday, which is always lovely. So I hope you had a great sort of Christmas day, or just the day if you don't celebrate Christmas. We're starting with Kylo Ren, which was my first brickhead, and a gift from someone related to me. Now we've got to work out which of these bags is Kylo Ren. It's this one, the one that was on the bottom of the pile. So yeah, we'll be going till we've finished all 14 sets, more than 14 brickheads. So that's going to be exciting. It will take us probably all day, but we'll see. Aiming to finish between 10 and midnight, maybe. Cool. So brickheads are, well, they are what they say they are. They're characters made out of bricks entirely. If you've not seen them before, they're usually around 150 parts. So take about half an hour to 45 minutes to build if you're taking your time. And are pretty cool. I'm just going to say it. I really, really like them. Back when I first saw them, I'm like, they don't look great. But then someone bought me this. I think it was my brother. Sounds like the sort of thing he'd do. Let me adjust the microphone over there a little bit. Yeah, I've been, I'll get them ever since. They do make lovely little display pieces. And I will let you on a little secret though, don't really read anything into this. But we are going from my least favourite to my most favourite. In 2 ways. So we're going to build all of the ones I built before first. Have I missed a step? I've missed a step. And then we'll build the 3 I've not built before. Well, the 3 sets I've not built before. To round off the stream a bit later. Of course, now is a good time to talk about the future plans. So, on the 2nd, my original plan was to do it on the 1st, but on the 2nd of January, I'll be doing another long stream. So a week today. That will be what will that be? That'll be this year's modular, the Boutique Hotel, not the new modular that'll be out by then for VIPs. Because I won't have that. Because Christmas is expensive. It's going to take me a couple of months to save up for it. So that'll be I will be getting that as soon as I possibly can, though. But it might be towards the end of next year. Because also planning, and it seems a long way away, but it won't be. I'm also planning on doing a Star Wars Day. On 4th of May. I'm just going to do a big build. I'm going to build all of my Star Wars sets. Well, not the brick heads, because I'm building those today. So we're building all of our Star Wars sets. And hopefully a couple I haven't got yet but want to get hold of. So I'll need to be sorting myself out for that. So it's likely to be after that, probably. There's a lot of snot work in brick heads. A lot of tiles on the side, kind of thing. And of course, all brick heads have a brain, which is this pink brick. Goes there. Which is definitely a brain. Okay, so here's his face, kinda. Then he has a scar. Scar on his face from where he did scar things. And then he has a place for his eyes to go. Then he has a mole. And the continuation of the scar. drop that bit. Oh, I'm going to have to find that bit. Excuse my bottom. Ah, yes, on his face. Oh, and then we have his emo hair flicky bit. Or at least we would if we could find it. Definitely a square piece, isn't it? Ah, there it is. It was tucked inside. So I'm going to turn it around to do the eyes because these need to be straight. Because Kylo Ren's famous for having straight eyes. And also being a Sith Lord. And doing that thing in the first film that I'm not going to say because, you know, maybe, spoilers. Of course I have tea, the most important streaming tool. There we go, there's some bits, and then we're going to start building up his hair at the back here with this. And then we want another 3x2 in there next to it. And then a 2x2 on top of that. And then 4 of these. To make it look more like a domed head. It's another thing Kylo Ren is famous for, having a normal shaped head. And we want 2 more of these at the front, and they'll just step down. There it is. And continue the general normal shaped headness of the model. Alright, so it goes on there, then this. Oh, and we've got I need to lean back, otherwise my back's going to be in bits by the end of the day. There, and then we've got that under there. I was going to say that's probably his ear, but it might not be. Some more emo hairness going down here, like that. Yep. My other half has just made toast, And now the studio smells like toast. And that's going to linger. Of course, my other half is absolutely entitled to toast. I will just have to learn to live with it. There, his final bit of hair on that side of his head, at least. Oh, the back of his head is a sub-assembly. Which doesn't feel unusual, I'm going to say. Having built 11 of these in the past. And what? I watched Strange Worlds, that new Disney Flicker show on the Disney Plus yesterdays. And I've got to say, I was fairly underwhelmed. Didn't hate it. It just felt very standard Disney affair. It's the back of his head. Now I suspect we have to do this side of his head, or we could just leave that side like shaved, like that fancy hairstyle some people have. And on this side we're going from back to front. It's like we're just doing a hair wrap around. And oh, look, yes. Hang on, I've done this wrong. Have I done this wrong? No, I just needed to put that bit on there. Like that. I just missed that step. Which is an important step because that then sits above it. And then we have that at the top, and then there's sort of like the small wing section good underneath. Oh, and there's the there's another little bit at the front. Like that. There. Doesn't he all look hairy? Then we have on the bottom a 4x2 that goes right across, and then these 2x2s, one of which I dropped earlier. Do that because they're his feet. Right, so next we've got to deal with these bits at the back here. So we're going to make 2 of these sort of tails, tuxedo tails. Go there and there. Making a couple of these, and these go on the back here to make the back of his cloak, cape, whatever. And then we've got this piece, one of these really 2x2s on either side, and that will go there. Then he has a light saber. Which he holds in his right hand, because he's nothing if not right-handed. And then we do his base. And then he goes on the base like that. And there we have it. Kylo Ren. Oh, there's a Ray brickhead that I missed. That's a shame. Right, if you give me 1 second, I just need to go and turn off the tap because it's quite annoying. So let's see if we can leave him there. Right, sorry about that. It gets a little bit annoying. Anyway, so yeah, Kylo Ren. Put him like that. He is obviously there's the Sith Lord in the third trilogy of the Star Wars thing. Famously the son of Han Solo and Mrs. Solo, Leia, and also bit of a bad lad. Moving on, talking of bad lads or lasses. Next, we're going to do 40272, The Witch, which I picked up for a £5 at a local toy shop because they didn't want any witches. Now, which is the bag? Sorry. There it is. You can tell because it's got loads of purple bits in. We are 6 minutes ahead of schedule. But that's okay, because at some point today I will have to go and have some dinner. Oh, we don't want that there. Right, purple. It's such a nice purple, and that is in absolutely no way the reason I bought this kit. I mean, obviously there's not a lot of purple, and if I'd have been sensible, I'd have bought 2 or 3 to get more purple. But let's not beat ourselves up over cudders, shudders. And wooders. These grey snotty bricks on the sides. And these go in the corners here. Ooh, and then we've got a bit of goldy bit at the front. So these go in the middle, these goldy looking Womba ones. Like that. And we've got 2 black 1x1s on either end. And then a purple one across the top. That's probably some kind of belt. It's a belt. It's a fancy belt. Then we get a pair of these in the middle. Like that. That's probably her spine. Yeah, it's likely her spine. It's good to know she's got a spine. Help keep her standing up straight. And then we hide the spine with the shoulders. Possibly shoulders. They look the right height for shoulders. Up and we flip it over and we put this lavender piece across the bottom like that, and then we flip it back. Like that. We want a purple 1x2 there. Then a black 1x2 behind it, and then a black corner tile underneath. Ooh. Then we get some cheese wedginess at the top. And a green crone's hand underneath. That there. There we go. And then we want a 1x1 on the bottom there and a curvy piece there. We're doing another capey bit at the bottom. Ooh. Now we're doing the back, so we've got a substandard. Which has 2 of these slopes on. And then 2 of these curved slopey bricks. And I presume we're making the bottom of her skirt or something. No, it just must be a cape. Oh, this must be the collar of the cape. Oh, and then we've got this other side to do. So we don't have a lopsided vitch. I also need to find time at some point because I've got a load of gifts with purchase. But I've not found room for it in my plan. My streaming plan as yet. which is a shame because I really like to do them. It was going to be something like this, because they're all quite small. Although they're all bigger, mostly bigger than. Let me shuffle this way because I'm not in the middle. I don't like not being in the middle. It's weird. So they're mostly bigger than these, than brickheads. But they're all very, very cool. And I'm like, I really want to build them on stream. So I will at some point. I will find a slot and I will schedule it in. By which time, of course, I'll have probably bought a ton more Lego and have a few more gifts with purchase. Because I added 2 to them. That's not true, actually. Well, it is. I added kind of 3 gifts with purchase when I went on my pre-Christmas A4 day buying shenanigans. But also, I built 2 of them. Well, one of them on stream. One was a poly bag, so that didn't get built on stream. I just got built because, you know, I fancied doing it. Now, the other was Santa's Workshop, which got built on stream a couple of weeks ago. In the double build, because I wanted to use that as a sort of a Christmas decoration. And the other is the Lego House commemoration celebration thing. And that hasn't been built yet. So that will be part of the GWP celebration. If ever I get around to it. You know what? I have an idea. Yes. What we'll do is if we ever get to a point where I'd be happy to accept affiliate on Twitch. We'll do the GWPs as a celebration. Bearing in mind, let me turn this around to do the eyes again, because again, witches famous for their straight eyes. Well, they're not actually, are they? They're famously considered ugly, which would suggest that they've got weird eyes. So yeah, we'll do that. Bear in mind that I'm not of a mind to accept a Twitch partnership. Yeah, maybe. I'm not of a mind to accept Twitch affiliate at the point at which it's available, because I don't think it's valuable enough to accept it then for what you lose. Bearing in mind I'd have to stop streaming on YouTube at the same time. And I don't really want to do that just yet. I certainly don't want to do it for 3 average viewers. So I'm thinking when I get to 15, 20, maybe 20 to 25 regular average viewers, then I might consider accepting affiliate. Because then I think it might be worth doing it from a from a financial point of view, at least. But we do have to get there. Oh, she's all over the place. We might have to move him further over. We might not have room for all of our brickheads today. Looks like we're making a sort of a, well, we're making the back of her head, I think. So we're making her sort of hair to go back here. Like that. Or maybe it's part of a cape. Who knows? I'm not familiar with witch anatomy. It's still attached. Let's take that off. Oh, I got itchy nose. Take that off because we don't seem like we're cheating. Yes, so there we go. If ever I accept Twitch affiliate, we'll do the gifts with purchase as a long stream to celebrate. There we go. And then there's this bit of a hairband there. And then we've got another one of these like hair bits at the bottom, which uses one of those there. And a 2x1 slopey there, and that will go in there. Ah, now we're going to make a hat, I think. But it's a crooked hat slightly, so we've got these here, and just they form a square around the middle, and then we've got a 2x2 block. Another one of these, yeah. So that goes on that side, and then we've got a 2x1 in there, and then we've got this on there. So we've got a slightly tilted to the side hat. Oh, and her feet. And her feet are a little unusual for a brickhead, because normally feet are just blocks, but in this case she has pointed shoes. And then these go underneath this lavender, I presume they're lavender trousers or a skirt. Tights, lavender tights, there we are. I presume they'll be. And then we have her broomstick. Yeah. Now, like, what are all these bits, you might ask? Well, she gets a fancy base. Starting with this, we put a long one of those across. Oh, there's an orange minifig here. Okay, then we add these like large quarter circle bits. Then we flip it, add these, tie the quarter circle bits onto the base, and then that, which is the bit I took off because, you know, it shouldn't have been on there. Then we have her seasonable thingy, which goes at the front. Then a normal, and then a half 4x1 tile, and then a regular 2x4 tile at the back. Then we have her cauldron. Oh wait, no, I'm doing that wrong. There we go. We put a bone in there. We've got 2 bones though, so we'll put them both in there. Until we get to a point where it's like, no, there should only be 1 bone. Only 1 bone in the cauldron, and then the cauldron goes on there. I've missed a bit. Once again, failed to read the steps correctly. We'll put that bone back in there. Then we need to make a little tree doodad. So, with these lovely purple tree elements. And then that goes on this end here. And we surround its bottom with these cheese wedges. And then we make this here. Now I know that this isn't a pumpkin. It might look like a pumpkin, but there is a Lego pumpkin. So I don't know why they've not gone with the Lego pumpkin. Anyway, there we go. That is 40272, which seasonal 31. Where are we putting our completed ones? Over here. Let's put them here. Fine. Yeah, she has a wide base, a seasonal base, unlike Nobby over here. Bones in her cauldron, which is a nice touch. This purple tree elements, which I also really like. Yeah, she's a clever little build. I like the hat, but not my favourite minifig brickhead. But you know, not my worst, because of course we're doing them worst to best. And my second least favourite brickhead is probably the fairest thing to say. Okay, I'm going to take a short 2-minute break. I will be back very, very shortly. Let me put on my BRB screen. There we go. Apologies, I am back. Slightly more refreshed. Next up, in our bonanza of things, we're going to do 40379, Valentine's Bear. Now, if you're fairly sharp-eyed, you'll notice that there's an orange version of this in the bottom corner of the stream, about there. There. I don't know, this is not live. There we go. And that's what I modelled it off. So we have the Valentine's bear head as the channel logo. Now we've got to find the bear. Where's the bear? Oh, that looks vaguely bear coloured. These are going to get in the way, aren't they? There's many of them to do. I should maybe have had a separate table with a cam set up on this, but it's too late now. Right, okay, cool. So, number 3, Valentine's bear. Oh, his spine's running off. If that's his spine, or would he just have stuffing? I don't know. It's unclear as to whether this is a Valentine's stuffed bear or a Valentine's real bear. And I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest that giving your loved one a real bear for Valentine's is a bold move that doesn't necessarily say I love you. More like, gee, I hope I remember to pay your life insurance. Oh, yeah, so this little thing goes in the back here. And then we've got a brown tail to go there, and then there are two 1x1 bricks on either side. There we go. We have this bright blue, very bright blue bit just randomly in the middle there. And then we have some snot. I never know what to call them. They're kind of like tiles. Sorry, plates. Snot plates, but they just feel... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just here to build some stuff. There we go, and front here. Put those, and then his belly. His cute belly. There. Bear belly. And then we have some legs and some paws at the bottom here. Because he sat down, which is probably why it's easier to approach him. Because, you know, him standing up is a good warning that he's about to attack. I also sort of trimmed my nails before I started this the stream, but too late now. I'm certainly not going to. We're going to do this upside down a bit now. There, and then 2 of the 1x1 bricks. There. And there, and then we can put that on there, like that. Ooh. Oh, and then 2 little hearts. 2 hearts to go on the front there. Like that. Oh, and there's another one of these at the back. Then we do his hands, but unlike the other hands, which have all gone on the same way, one of these goes on at 90 degrees to the other one, for reasons we'll see by the end of the build. Or you can probably already guess. So on this side he's pointing down, on this side he's pointing forwards. Then we've got the traditional perimeter wall of snot bricks that we'll attach his fur to later, and then we've got a red brick in there and another red brick which we'll squish down, then the brain stem, and then the brain. So it must be a wheelbarrow, it's got a brain. If it wasn't a wheelbarrow, that would be white or something. I don't know why that particular brick is white and the rest of them are grey, because I think it's almost entirely hidden. Does feel like we're rattling through them, but could do with getting a half hour ahead so I can have some dinner at some point. There's some ears. Possibly some ears. They might not be his ears. I think they are his ears. I think they're the top of his ears. Alrighty then. So we're going to build up this side here. So we've got a tile and a plate. Then if we go to this side, got a plate, 3 plates on each side, and then another tile underneath, like that. Ah, yes, then we do his ears. So we need a pair of those. Two of those. And 2 dark brown 1x1s. Brown. And they just build on top of one another like that. And then sit on the side there to make the ears. It's all cute and clever and stuff. Oh, and then we add another little bit at the bottom there. To just finish them off. Oh, don't they look sweet? want another plate across the middle here. And then 4 of these right across the back to be the back of his head. And then we come around the front and we cover up this white brick that's there for whatever reason. And we build his face. His big old grizzly face. Because he's a brown bear, which makes he's the most dangerous type of bear, I'm led to believe. Or at least as dangerous as white bears. And we put on his nose and his eyes. Look at that. And then we've got a black thing for his snoot. Try and get at least reasonably straight. There we go. Ooh, then we've got one of these weird little clear bits. It goes there. And then that clips into his hand, so we've got somewhere to put this heart onto. Like that. Right, now we build his base. There's a lot on his base. But we build it in the same way that we build every other base. Well, every other fancy base anyway. And we'll not forget these two this time. We did last time and it nearly went to pot. Got 2 of these jumper plates. There. And there. Yeah, no, we've done this right. I'm being all like, oh, this looks wrong. But it's not. It's fine. Oh, we've got a big checkerboard pattern. Isn't that sweet? So we've got that there. And a yellow there. And then red tiles there. No, I've done that wrong. Red tiles there. And there, and then a roundy cornery tile there, and then we can just put in these white tiles in between. Like that. And then we've got something similar going on over the other side with a white, a red, a red, and a red. And a white. I was getting panicky then. Like, oh, have I lost a piece? And then on here we put one of these, and then the brown one on top of that, and then the yellow one on top of that, to make some kind of honeycomb. Yes, because we're about to build a bee. And you can use these clear plastic, transparent cheese slopes for its wings. Because they have to beat at 1 billion miles an hour to keep the stupid bee thing in the air. And over here we have a flare. Oh, and then some tremendous. This has a heart, because hearts grow on bushes. I'm going to stop being cynical. And given that that appears to be the last piece, that goes on there, and then he goes there. There we go. That is 40379 bear. Valentine's bear. The lovely heart and the really nice stuff at the side. I like the bee. The bee, I think the bee's very clever. Let's pour some water. The bee's very clever, and I like the flowery bit at the side and the ears. So yeah, it's a nice little brickhead. And I know what you're thinking. How can such a brilliant brickhead be his third least favourite brickhead what he owns? Well, we'll see. We'll see what other brickheads we're going to have. Cool. So, what's next? Just a scratchy leg. We have 40380 sheep. It's an Easter sheep. He's seasonal. So we're going to build him next. We're 24 minutes ahead of schedule. Is that him? That's him. Yeah. I think this sheep is very cute. Bits flying all over the place. There. Retrieve our orange stud thing there. Excuse me. We start with a white 4x4 and then we put two 2x4s on top of it. because why not? I suppose they're easier to get off. It can be a pain in the rear end sometimes trying to separate big plates. I need to sort out my lighting. I never get my lighting quite right. Oh, it has a dot in it. There we go. We've extracted the dot. The dot has been extracted. Oh, this one has as well. I'm glad I didn't cut my nails before the stream, because that's proving useful. There. Next we have some arms, and they're slightly different arms to what we've been doing. In that instead of a 2x1 tile, they have a couple of dots. Well, a dot and a stud. I probably shouldn't call them studs because, you know. And again, we have one pointing forward and one pointing down. So presumably it's holding something. This sheep. Ah, it is holding something. It is holding a paintbrush. Because it's a popular hobby among sheep painting. Oh, that goes on there. It goes on there. Put that one down there. And that one up there. Oh, some more front. But, this is a sub-assembly, but I'm not going to do it as a sub-assembly because I'm bold. This is his woolly belly. Oh, I thought, we've just done that bit, but it's not, it's the back. If the rear of the sheep and then we have this again. And we'll put on some dots in the middle. It all makes him look woolly. But it also makes it one of the highest part counts for a brick head. Oh, it's where there's a single figure, obviously. I imagine some of the double figure brick heads are higher part counts. And then we've got orange, purple, pink. Yeah, stay. Then we have another wall of snot around here in a variety of colours. Again, it seems a little weird. Given they're going to be covered up. And then at the front here we have two grey 2x3s, and at the top we have some snot tiles giving it a weird eyebrowy look until we do that. Now he no longer has a weird eyebrowy look. Some jumper plates. Oops. There. And there. Darn it. It's all going wrong. Hopefully this is the there's always one. Ooh. These go on there. Those. And we have this. There. And then we'll put the eyes on again. I'll have to do it this way because, you know, can't have them not straight. Cannot have a boss-eyed sheep. There. And then it looks like we're going to start doing the wool on his head. And these 2x1 hinges, which I presume for ears. It would make sense that they're for ears. No. It's all right. I put it right now. I've done it slightly backwards. Right, we're just going to carry on alternating these dots and blips until we've got a lovely all around. No. That goes there. Like that. Yes. And this goes in the middle. And some might say doing these as a sub-assembly would be better. because then there would be fewer mistakes. But to that I say pa, pa and pa. Want that on there. Dot and a blip. And then next to that we've got a 3v1 with a dot and 2 blips. And then next to that we have a big old 2x4. Try and stay more middle-ish with an orange blip. Two white blips. And 3 dots. Doesn't go there, goes there. There we go. And then at the back, yeah, we have one of these 4x4 plates. And we surround it with alternating dots and blips. I'm not sure it entirely matters that they're in the right order, but it might, so I'm going to make sure they are. Also, it would drive me absolutely insane if they weren't. Although, if I'm honest, this one isn't staying up. This one is getting taken down and put in the gen pot. Because I just don't have the room for it, sadly. Two by two in the middle, and then we put a couple more dots and blips on. Oops. Like that. There we go. It's the back of his head done. So now we move on to this side of his head, in which we do more or less the same thing as the other side. But in reverse, maybe. Ooh, I wonder if there's a new episode of Tulsa King out today. I think they're supposed to be out on a Monday. And it is Monday. Though whether they're taking a Christmas break or not, I don't know. There we go. And then this, and it gets three of each. Three blips. 3 dots. Also been playing an awful lot of Vampire Survivor. An awful lot of Vampire Survivor. So much that I now can't find this final dot. It's not like there's a lot to look through either, is it? Oh well, we'll carry on. And if it shows up, we'll put it on. If it doesn't, we'll say nothing and pretend everything is normal. Stop falling over. So there's 2 dots missing, which is a bit weird because I'm not usually that careless. Well, they're not in the bag. And they don't seem to have fallen on the floor. At least not here. That's annoying. They might show up. If not, it's not like I don't have many spares. I have spares coming out the wazoo of dots. So we'll just go ahead and finish it off and pretend like nothing's wrong. Found them. There we go. Space and put you over there. Oh, this is also possible I've made a mistake somewhere else on it. Put too many dots on. Oh, that's going to prey on my mind. It's going to be fine. So we build. Some rocks. We're building a little rock in the corner here. I suppose this one might be in the sheep's field. If the sheep were loitering in a field, and then some kind of like balloon thing goes on top. Though I'm not sure why. We've got another weird balloon thing here. And over here we've got a green thing, a flower pot, and an orange blip, and then we put another orange blip in there, and a leaf on the green thing. Oh, and then we're building like some kind of flower. Let's build it here. So it gets 2 orange blips. And then we make 4 of these. And we arrange these around here like this, and then we have some kind of flower thing. And that goes on there, and then slightly incomplete sheep goes there. There we go. Number 4. In an hour and a half, we're a full brickhead ahead. So we'll put him over here. And then we'll move on to, what are we moving on to? 40436. Lucky Cat. I bought this in Manchester at the Lego shop in Manchester just before the pandemic, just before lockdown. I did that. That was pretty cool. Where is it? Got it. Look, vaguely Lucky Cat like. Oh. Lucky Cat's obviously been popular in both China and Japan for being lucky. And cats. It also starts with a couple of these excuse me, these snot plates. And then we've got a 2x4 tile goes there. One of these sort of like hollow brick components, and 2 white corners there and there. On the front we've got 2 corner plates. Ah, there we are. We have got 2 corner plates. And then a belly in the same vein as the sheep. No, the bear. This is a cat belly. Oh, and it sat down like the bear as well. So we've got bits on the front like that. There we go. Then we've got a snot 2x1 is, and then a 2x1 on the back there. And a 1x1 red brick in there, and a 3x1 there. Ah, okay, I remember this bit, yeah. Okay. So what we're doing, what we've got here is a mechanism by which his hand can wave, because that's what lucky cats do. They wave their hands. Very cute. And useful, I'm sure. That's the bit I'm looking for. Goes on there, and then at the subassembly. So we've got a 4x1 snot that gets some very pretty green bits. Gold blip. And a red 2x4, and then gets put on top of it. Oh, and then we do the hand. So we've got an inverted tile. A 2x1 clip. And a 2x1 thing with hole. And then that goes on there. And then we put it up like that, and then that's what that does. Wave. Doesn't do it automatically, because that would be cool. And then we put on our snot blocks. But they don't go all the way around. Because in here, we have a slightly different arrangement. And then this guy has a tan spine, and more of these at the top. Yeah, drop that. There. Oh. And we put in that and the brain. We don't have a zombie. I should get a zombie. Or make a zombie. Could probably make a zombie. Make a zombie brickhead. I think there's been one. I think I've just missed it. There. Because occasionally I'm like, oh, I shouldn't spend any money on Lego. And then I do anyway. It's like, clips on there. I think they're for the ears. And then a jumper plate in the middle. Jumping on a jumper plate. And then that jumper plate is used for that brick. Brick? Brick. A brick. Then we make the dome of its head. Like that. Yeah. Then we make some ears. And we do it using one of these, or two technically. One of these on the bottom, 1x1 white there, and one of those there, and then that goes in there. And then we do that all over again for the other ear. If I can find the bit I'm looking for. Is that it? That's it. Brilliant. Brilliante. And then that can go in there. We have ears on our lucky cat. Another sub-assembly. A 4x2 thingy in there. And that on there, and then this goes on this side with the hand that rocks the hand. Oh, then we do his face. Two of these blips with the holes in. And then eyes. To be careful with the eyes, don't want boss eyes. There we go, and then jumper plate for his nose. And then some Wolverine claws for his whiskers. Like that, and then that's his face, and that goes in its face space. There, like that. Isn't it cute? And then these two sides just get these. Like that and that. And then there. And there. And then we've got to do the other arm, because there's one arm kitty by now. And although we try not to be ableist on this thing, there we go. Oh, and then he's No, oh, that's for that. It's just holding it in there. There we go. Well, that's that bit. Now we need to do his base. His base is equally opulent. Full of gold and goldness and red. Because red and gold is opulent. I imagine we turn this over. I imagine it's the same as every other base we've done. And back. There. Well, that's the base. Now we'll build the decoration on the base. Now I've got baby sharks stuck in my head because I've seen what's coming next, and although it's not shark related, it is still triggered the song in my head. But it's more than likely copyrighted, so I won't sing it. Well, no, it will be copyrighted. Everything is copyrighted unless it's specifically in the public domain. Which, let's face it, anything you want to play on your channel is not going to be in the public domain, whether you like it or not. There. Lucky Cat is waving at you. Wave. Hello. There we go. Lucky Cat. Took us 15 minutes to build. 40436, Lucky Cat on the pile, on the side. This next one should take a little bit longer to build. We are doing 40466, which is a panda. It's not just one panda, it's a big panda and two baby pandas, which is why I have baby sharks stuck in my head. We'll probably start with the big panda first. We'll start by finding the bag of pandas. That's the bag of pandas. There we go. See, more parts. So hopefully this will take a little bit longer. If we start going too fast, I might have to build something in the middle just to slow us down a little bit. Right, panda, big panda. Oh, he has a tail like the bear, which is made of a brickwork all in. Let's get these out of the way. A white lib and a Technic pin. There we go. That's his tail. It goes on a 2x4. Like that. With a couple of white 1x1 bricks. And a 2x4 brick. Which, I'm going to be honest, I find 2x4 bricks to be surprisingly rare, being as they're the iconic Lego brick. They're not in that much. And when they're in, there's only like 1 or 2 of them. It is weird. No, it's not weird. Obviously, there's a much larger range of bricks these days that will do the job that a 2x4 and its brothers used to do. Then we've got some of these tan snot bricks and a black 4x1 there. You know what? We might even put them the right way round. Just pretend that never happened. If we keep pretending things never happened on the stream, we'll just end up not having a stream. Like the stream didn't exist. Oh, another belly. Which means I assume he sat down? Yeah, he sat down. So we put his sitting down legs on. Like that. There we go. Then we want another 4x1 black brick, which will go there. And that, which will go on there. Like that. And we do his hands, which is traditional for this stage of the build. I'm going to start with 2x2s. Do 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 do. And we want 2 1x2 tiles. And then 2 1x2 clips. With the clip on the side. Does that matter? Do I have any on? It doesn't matter. There we go. And these both go on, and they're both facing forward because he's grasping for some bamboo or something. Then we have our wall of snot. This guy has a green spine made of bamboo, I'd imagine. Bamboo's a very strong plant, useful for all sorts of things. There's his brain, and then we've got some more, another wall of snot around the brain to protect it, obviously. And white by 4x4 on the top. Then we're going to make his face in the traditional style. Building it up using Lego. We've got a couple of bits there. Oh, I've got to put his eyes on. Is that an eye? That's an eye. I'll give him that there's probably 6 eyes. I had a fairly good chance of picking up an eye. Oops, eyes straight. Then he's got a bare snoot. Like that. There we go. Ah, he has a face. And we can build up the side of his head. With some white bits. Very dry today. That's not unusual. I live in a very dry house, which is really handy when it comes to laundry, because you just put it on a rack and like 5 minutes later it's dry. That's not true. Sadly, that's not true. But it does mean I drink an awful lot more water than I probably would normally. I want a 4x2 tile. There it is, hiding under a black 1x6. Which I suspect will at some point become part of the base. And we make his ears in a very similar way to like we did on the Valentine's bear, by putting that there and a 1x1 in the middle, like that. There we go, and then 2 cheesy slope things on the top. If I can find the other one, I'm sure it's here somewhere. I think it's going to be another sheep gate. Like I say, we can always hope that the sheep was the one. Alright, so he's done. Let's do his base. And he's got green curvy bits. red. And then 2 black. And then we flip it back on its top, and then we put on these bits for him to sit on. Right, he's got some brown bits. No idea what it is, but I'm sure it's very lovely. Might be rock, like his friend. I say friend. Sheep. Sheep had rock. It's probably just. Oh, it's tree. It's tree root. That's what it is. Oh, thank you. Just been given some cake. I might have to take 5 minutes in a minute. After this, I will take 5 minutes and I'll eat the cake. Because I do like cake. As you can probably tell by my overall physique, that cake is a part of my diet. Oh, glare. It's glaring. It goes where? There. There. And then another one goes on top of it, 1 by 1. And then that bit goes there. This is a proper full tree. There's no half measures with this tree. It goes there. Yeah, that's about right. And it's 1 by 1. There it is. Found it. And then we've got a bunch of these tree bits. Orange. So I'm assuming this is an orange tree. I was just thinking this bit at the back looked a bit low. I don't think it is. I think it's fine. There. And then we want 3 of these wasp names to just lock them into place. Then we have another one. There it is. With yet more oranges on. And a twig to go over here. Like that. There we go. This is me hoping I put it on the right side. I have. thankfully. And then we make some lamps. 2 lamps using these red minifig heads. These gold circles. And some tassels to go on the bottom. And then these go under there, like that. And under this one. And then we have some shenanigans going on at this side. There it is. Oh, we've got like another lamp on this side, so that slides in there. Got a lightsaber grip on the top, and then a roller. Like that. There we go. And then we have another lamp. This time made out of a red pumpkin. Clips onto there, like that. Then we put our panda on. And we have the first half of the panda briquettes. This would be a perfect opportunity to do a cake eating cliffhanger, but I'm not going to do that. That's not a telly thing I'm willing to get into. But we are going to make some baby pandas. Do. Starting with one of them, because we're not going to build them both at the same time for reasons. Because that's not how they're laid out in the book. Ooh, what have we got here? I want these 1x1s here, and here, and then a 2x1 brick in the middle. And then we've got these little snot things on the front, and the white 1x1s on the top. Getting exciting now. And then its hands are basically just 1x1 clips, because it's a baby. Babies don't have big hands. They have tiny grasping things that somehow, in some way, find the most painful places to pinch. Dig their nails in. Oh, hi Dee Dee, how are you? Yeah, no, it's very good to see you. It's lurks are great. I'm really happy with the lurks. But also chatting is great. How are you? If you're still there, you don't have to answer. If you just want to lurk, that's fine. Oh, he's got a tiny brain. Poor thing. The slots in there to be a brain. And then we cover it up. Protect it. protect it from danger. And it has tiny, tiny legs. Again, baby panda, small bits. My weekend was lovely. I had a very, very quiet Christmas day. And a very, very quiet Christmas Eve. I played Vampire Survivors for most of it, I'm going to be honest. Apart from the bit where I had to make Christmas dinner. But yeah, very relaxing. How about you? Your weekend great? I think this is its face, so I'm just going to go ahead and put that on there. Hope that it's his face. It has a face look to it. Ow. No, wrong one. Excellent. You get lots of goodies. Do you celebrate Christmas? I don't know. Did you, if you do, did you get lots of goodies? Straight eyes. Straight eyes. That's straightish. And then chubby little cheeks. I say chubby, they're not really chubby. They're just flat white tiles. Oh, and then yeah, it goes on the front. Oh no, wait, I haven't done his face, his nose. I haven't done his snoot. Goes on at an angle. No. Oh, I'm out of water. I'm out of tea. No, I'm not out. I'm out of tea. That is something akin to a disaster. Right. There we go. And then that's his ear. Equal ear. And then the back is just that. Yeah, I got two gifts, which they were both great. You know, I have no complaints about the gifts. But yeah, it was. But yeah, it is just a nice time of year to just relax and enjoy other people enjoying it. I think is my thing. Oh, he has food. There. Oh, and he gets his own base. Just a baby, and he's got his own home. A lot of the youngsters around where I live have got various like outdoor toy things, and it's been interesting watching them or listening to them just blasting around on various electric scooters and what have you. One more panda. One more equal baby panda. Fortunately, these are pretty easy to build, so there's not a lot to them. Oh, and these little paws as well. Oh. And then 3 of these across the top. And that looks weird, but okay. Where's the bit for it? Ah, found it. Yeah, there are a few. If you go with the if you're on Twitch, there's a brick building tag that I'm using. Yeah, I don't stream miniature painting. I'm planning to start streaming miniature painting soon. I'm no good at it. I'm reasonable at it. I think it's I'm not terrible at it, but I'm not as good as Badger, for example. But yeah, there's the brick building tag on Twitch, which could be useful to find people. But I don't know how to find people on YouTube that do the streaming. I just feel that YouTube's probably there's more likely to be I don't know how to put this. It's sort of like all the AFOLs I've met, very few of them have heard of Twitch. But they've all heard of YouTube. So it just feels like maybe YouTube is the place to stream like brick building, but you're right, it's fairly hard to find people. Yeah, I'm not sure which I prefer. I mean, I obviously Twitch has a lot of community building stuff on it. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, my brother, he doesn't know, I talk about streaming on Twitch to my family, and they're like, I do what now? And, they're not all old people. A good proportion of them are old people, but they're not old. It's like my brother. It's like I said to my brother, I was talking about Steam, and he's like, what? What's Steam? So sometimes it's just a bit weird. Oh, he doesn't have a back of his head. Okay. Yeah, it seems a bit weird that some people haven't heard of these things. I just have to remember that, that not everyone is into what I'm into. This guy just gets a twig. Whereas his bro got a full, unless this guy's already eaten his branch. That's possible. Maybe this one's the big. Maybe that's why he's lying down. Because he's lying down. He scoffed all his dinner. And now he's having a good lie down. There we go. Some baby pandas. That's number 6 out of 40. Oh, we're getting there. I am going to take a very short break. I need to refresh my tea. I need to make space for the tea, and I'm going to eat this cake that I made. Yeah, I made this cake Saturday. That's what I did Saturday. I made cake Saturday, and then Sunday I made dinner. So yeah, I'm just going to take like 5 minutes. I'm going to switch to the Be Right Back screen. Feel free to hang around. I will not be long. Okay, cool. Right. Tea refreshed, water refreshed, cake demolished. We ready to go on. Up next, a bit of Star Wars. 75317. The Mandalorian and The Child. Thank you very much. This specifically, The Child, for this one. I seem to remember I tried to build this in this Brick Studio thing, and it was really difficult to get it to work in Brick Studio because there's some very, very odd bits to it. But let's give it a go. That's fair enough. Absolutely welcoming either. I figure being as I'm not an affiliate, and it's going to be a while before I'm an affiliate, I might as well take advantage of both. Right. These parts. Have you ever seen these parts before? Oh, space station. Like this sort of like whole cross section bit. Always fun to find Technic bits in a kit. Well, Technic kits in a kit that isn't Technic, obviously. There's plenty of Technic bits in the Technic kit. Found it. Oh, me little Dickens, right. Yeah, like I was saying, it's most of the people I know who are AFOLs, you know, just when I talk to them about Lego, they're like, "Oh yeah, do you make YouTube videos?" And I'm like, "I stream on YouTube," and they're like, "Ooh," I also stream on Twitch, and they're like, "You do what?" Which is fair, absolutely fair, you know. Also, the advantage of streaming to both is I don't have to worry about the VODs disappearing on YouTube, and then I don't have to download my VODs from Twitch and move them onto YouTube because they're already there. Also, thank you for the follow. I've got a thing that's supposed to tell me when people follow, and it just doesn't. Yeah, I think I'm going to spend some time over the next week improving my my streaming overlay and things, and getting all that sorted out. Be meaning to do it for a while, but then I keep getting distracted by stupid Vampire Survivors. I might just sue the makers of that game for all the time I've wasted on it. Well, I'm not sure how likely that is to get through the courts. Oh, then we flip this on its, and then we've got two snot pieces down the bottom here. There we go. And then that goes in there. Like that. Yes. Got a piece stuck on it already. Can't cheat. Can't just have bits already pre-built. Ah, found it. It's always in the last place you look. I do like this this Mandalorian and Child build. Despite the fact that it's apparently my 7th least liked build. Smack bang there in the middle. At least like Brickhead, by the way. Building them in the order that I like the set, by the way. So we're ending with the sets that I like. Because why not? Eh? That just goes on there. Yeah. Weird. And then there's another one goes on the back. Stop throwing bits all over the place. Oh. This is one of them builds it's fragile until it's not. It's fragile until you've got all the bits you need on it to keep it nice and stable. Although it could just be me and my stupid fat fingers. Come on. Be nice to me. We've got hours more of this yet. Right. Calm blue ocean. There we go. There's another bit for that end. There we are. Right. Brilliant. So a bit of water. Turn my tea around so it's more accessible. And then still letting it cool down a little bit. Because I do enjoy tea. But I do like it to be, you know, at a temperature that isn't going to strip the skin off the inside of my mouth. Call me fussy. And there's a little hood bit that goes at the back. Okay, so that goes there, and then a yellow one goes underneath. Yep. And then we've got two of these one wide slopey bits. And then that there. Let me do the other side. Maybe if we can find a bit there. There. Oh, we've got some weird bits. Yeah, just well, not a reminder, but just to point out that next Monday is another long stream. We're doing the boutique hotel, which I appreciate isn't going to be the latest modular at the time that I build it. But I have only just acquired it, so I'm going to be doing that next Monday. Probably starting about 2 again and going on until it's built. I have a giant. No, this is my entire collection of heads. I have 14 heads sets. I've got 3 new ones that I've had for a while. Well, newish ones. So I've got these tabbies and so a couple more that I'm going to build at the end. I do like the brick heads, but I don't just buy them for the sake of it, if you know what I mean. I have to kind of like the brick head to buy it. But when I was working out my schedule for me for the streams, because I have got sort of like scheduled until middle of next year, it just felt it would be easier to put all of the brick heads into one set and do it as a big build. Or a Lego and Chill XL, as I've called it. And then I just kept acquiring more brickheads, and the stream kept having to get longer and longer. And because I'm stupidly obsessed with alliteration, I figured I had to do it all on Boxing Day. So there's a probably reasonably scary insight to my thought processes. Feel free to run if you deem it necessary. Oh, where's this bit? There it is. It's hiding. Alliteration is one of my favourite things to do. But I get ridiculously few opportunities to do it. Alright, so this is the stand for the carrier. We put on these transparent Lego bricks to make believe that they're not there. that it's floating in midair. And then we start on, is it Grogu, Jerry? Spoilers? The child, anyway. The nipper. Just put that over there for now. Conscious I'm running out of space on me table. Yeah. He's all studs on the side, which is not terrible. I'm hoping there's some more Star Wars brickheads coming out for me. I'm doing a Star Wars stream in May. I'll let you guess the date. So I've got a few Star Warsy bits already, but I'm hoping to pick up some more, and I'm hoping there's a few more brickheads because I don't want to have to take these apart and rebuild them again on that stream. Because that would just feel... I'd feel that was cheating. That would feel like a clip show. It would feel like it's I'm just repeating content. Could I do it as a clip show? That'd be an interesting thing. Maybe. Nope, you go at the back. There we go. So yeah, we're just again building the snot around the thing so that we can attach bits of green thing. Don't know if I ever caught whether or not this species had a name. Call them the Yodas. There's his other eye. Aye. Sorry. Oh, I'm going to flip him upside down now. Give him some feet. Feet, I guess. Here's one. There's the other. Yay. But there's probably some Andor brickheads in the works. I don't know for certain. I've not heard any rumours, but it would be cool if there was. What other Star Wars series are out at the moment? I don't remember. It's been a while. There's another one as well. There's it's like an anthology series, I think. I'm still working my way through Clone Wars. That is not a short series. Watch a tile on the front for his belly, and then one on the back for his back. And on this side we want two of these green tiles. Back we want two long green ones. And on the other side we want two of these. 2x1s. And then we've got these things as his giant ears. And then that goes in there. Have Baby Yoda or the child. That is part 1 of 75317. Next, it is the Mando himself. And this will put us halfway through our quest to build them all. I might even put in a surprise build, because I massively overestimated how long it would take to build all of these. Ooh, silver ones, silver blips. I want 2 of these dark tan 1x1s, dark grey 2x4, brown, but that grey one. Where's the light grey one? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There's a red. Now this bit starts getting a little bit weird as a build. Because we end up putting pieces on their side, so that goes in there. And we have that on the top there, and then 2 of these little sort of like hollow bricks on either side, and then a wall of snot around here. And then we've got a sub-assembly. And the thing about the sub-assembly is it kind of slots in on its side when we get there. And it's really quite clever. Oops. But when, like I say, when I was building this in the stud.io or whatever the brick building web application is called, it just didn't want to fit. It's clever because it's how you form his helmet. If I remember rightly, how does it go? Ooh. Someone wants to promote my channel. Let's not. How does this go in? Like that? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see when we build the other side. I'm excited for building the boutique hotel next week. I do really like the modulars. Yeah, the one I really liked, and I missed it, and I'm really upset I missed it, because I missed it for my own fault. My own fault was the diner. Which we tried a couple of years ago. Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't particularly bothered about some of the earlier ones. The first one I got was Assembly Square, which I bought with my working at my company for 10 years bonus. And then I picked up one after that. I think I picked up the bookshop, and I picked up the bookshop instead of getting the diner, thinking that the diner would be out for a while longer yet, and then before I could get it, it retired. So I was a tad disappointed in that. But you all live on learn, don't you? Yeah, so those slot in together to make it on their side, and they're just they're not like they don't clip in anywhere. It's pretty cool. I mean, they get locked in with other parts. Like that. I also like the Jazz Club and Pizzeria. I think that looks very cool. I'm looking forward to getting that one. But yeah, I think, I mean, I'm not. I think some of the earlier modulars, I'd only want them to be a completionist. I'd only want them because, they'd form part of a collection. I don't necessarily like the look of them. Particularly was it the town hall one or the village hall one? It just doesn't. It just doesn't look as good as modern ones. So the only reason I'd get them is if I was looking to complete the collection. And I've kind of decided that there are very few things I can do in life legally that would bring me enough cash to be a Lego collector. I don't dislike all of them. And if someone said, yeah, have this, I'd be like, okay. But yeah, I don't think I'd go out of my. I would probably. There's two sets that I would probably go out of my way and pay a bunch of money for. And that's the Ghostbusters Fire Station and the Diner. Beyond that, if I come across any of the others at a reasonable price, I might go for them. But I'm not gonna, like I say, not gonna go after them. I built the Ghostbusters Ecto 1 for Halloween. That was my Halloween stream. And it's amazing. I really, really enjoyed building it. And it's currently on display at the Museum of Blockson's money wasting efforts. Yeah, no, it's I've looked at it. It's like 400 or 500 quid. It's like, and the thing is, I would, if I had 400 or 500 quid and an empty wish list, I'd just go for it. I have neither an empty wish list or £400 or £500, so. And I'd probably go. Would I go for the diner first? I don't know. Of course, what I'm really hoping will happen is I'll build up enough of a following on the channel, and someone will, oh, I've got one of them. You can have it for free. But that does seem unlikely. You know, we built the side of his helmet. I guess it's the side of his helmet. I haven't watched the Mando in a while. Of course, I'd also like Lion Knight's castle and the loop coaster. Probably the castle more than the loop coaster, I think. Yeah. It sure is wild. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's I'd probably I probably just need to spend a little bit of time early next year just sort of working out what it is I want to do with the stream, because at the moment I stream 1 day a week, and it's my chill hour. It's like it's the 1 day a week I get to build Lego, and I'm like, yes, I'm going to reserve that part of the week for building Lego, and I'll stream it, because that'll keep me accountable. But I need to work out what I want to do. Longer term. So on 2x1 clip, and then this fancy printed piece, and then a brown 1x. Yeah, it was lovely to talk to you. Thanks for popping in, and I'll hopefully see you again sometime. Enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much. Yeah, so this is the other side of his helmet. And then underneath, there's one of those. I don't know what one of those is called. Oh, and then we've got like, oh, weird feet. Crazy feet. Thought I was going to sneeze. I still think I'm going to sneeze. Ah, it's passed. Well, it's passed until it just sneaks out and just deafens us all. This goes on this side there. There, yeah. So he's a one-legged Mandalorian. Oh no, he's two-legged Mandalorian. It's okay. There's another page of instructions. And there's another one of these, like, I presume it's a knee pad on this particular model. And then that goes... Oh no, that is the wrong way around. There, we're going to go two-legged Mandalorian. And we're about to give him a hat, well, the top of his helmet at least. Where is the bit I need? So that bit goes there. We've got one there, and nope. And we've got that bit goes there, presumably. And that bit goes on there. That bit goes the other side. This bit goes at the back. And then we've got two more of these. We do have two more of those. Yes, we do. Found it. Found it. Right, what's next? Oh, he's the back of his thing. So this is a sub-assembly build. Only a little tiny sub-assembly. Now, two of these snot plates on the back. And then this goes on here, just below that silver blip. That. Oh, and then we have, yeah, just these plain ones will go there. Three of them along here. And then that in the middle there. And we want to make a thing for this side. Is it that piece? I think it's that piece and one of these. It goes there. Presumably we do the same on the other side. And then that goes on there. Like that. Then we make his gun, in which we take this gun, we add a barrel and a clip. What do we do with it? Oh, we put across his. Oh, I missed a step. I missed a step. So that goes there across his back. So it's easily accessible. Then on this side here we have two spare lightsaber handles for if the one on his gun falls off, I imagine. And then we've got some binoculars on the front. And then he's got another gun in this hand, because the big massive gun on his back is just not going to do the job, apparently. So, there we go. That's in his hand. Alright, so I know that bit shouldn't be spare. The rest of them go on here. And given that looks suspiciously like Grogu, I'm going to assume I've missed it off him, and I think it's probably his head. I'm going to assume it's his head. Alright. No. Where have I missed this bit? Oh, it's the back. These two bits should have been on there. And then that whole thing goes on back there. Cool. Right, so there we go. We have 75317 Mandalorian and The Child. And that is halfway through our build. And celebratory water. Cool. So yeah, we'll put these over here. Oh, Child's trying to escape. Leave us this bit of space in the middle, maybe, for building. And we'll move swiftly on to 40270, the B. Originally purchased for my wife, however she did not want it. Because it's Lego, and she doesn't want Lego. Which is fair. Absolutely fair. I think it's this one. This one has bee-looking parts in it. Right, okay, so we'll start with, I might move you over here, you guys behind so we can see a little bit easier. This bee has a block that would be house a tail, but doesn't seem to have a tail yet. I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying it hasn't happened so far at step 2. Oh no, that bit's got studs on the side. There it is. It goes over the tail hole. There may or may not be a tail hole, we don't know. It's mysterious. Ruddy mysterious. This is bee spine. That's his waist. Shoulders? Shoulders, because his hands go here. And he does have hands. Because how else would he hold his honey? That's handy. Sorry. Another snot wall. and then the brain stem, or spine as we probably call it. There. Starting to look proper now, and then another wall of snot. And then the top of his head and his face. We get a face. He'll be so glad when he can see. We get that, and then under there we get that, and then we get some rosy cheeks, because that's the thing I've always noticed about bees, is their rosy cheeks. And then, as usual, I'll turn around. They all seem to have eyes. It's almost like having a head means having eyes. There we go. And then we need to build 3 panels for the sides of his heads. They're all built in exactly the same way, with many of these slopey bits. And then these just go around the sides here. Oop. Like that. There we go. Just make sure they all fit on properly. Oh, now we put his tail bit in. There. But we also need 2 of these 2x1 clips here and here. Oh, this is there we go. Oh, and he has wings. Of course he has wings. He's a bee. Would be ridiculous if he didn't. Sorry. Right. And then that wing goes on that side, like that. And then zoom, we build one the other way. For the other side. Flip him over and we put his feet on. Like that. And then he has some antenna. Like that. Isn't that cute? Oh, and he gets a heart as well, but he has to make his own heart out of 2 of those pieces, because apparently having your own special heart piece isn't the way to go. seems further out on this one. Oh, because it needs two. It needs two of these transparent blips. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Right, there we go. There. Right, there. It heart you. It heart you big style. And next it's going to try and give you some honey. Going to be honest, not 100% certain what that's about. But anyway, he's done. Let's do his base. We know the drill now. That goes on there. These go on the side. These brown ones go at the end? Yeah. Yeah, they do. And these green things go in. Oh, that's got a flower on it. Which isn't terrible, but and it gets its seasonal wasp name at the front. And that at the back. Oh, and then we've got two of these plants. Which is the longest? Let's put the longest side there. So they're opposite each other. And then we've got 6 of these red flower heads to go on each. Ah, come on, there we go. Get on there. Right, there. We've got multi-flowers. Then we've got 2 of these white on green. Which will go here and here. Oh right, these bits are an alternate build, which I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to do. But rest assured, those bits are an alternate build. So we'll get an example per bag, as we're bound to have some spares somewhere. We'll put these in this bag for now. There we go. That is 40270. The B. B. I'm going to try 2 drinks because I'm quite thirsty. There we go. Just a quick look at social medias. Brilliant. Right. Okay. So we're now just over halfway through. So where are we going to put him? There? Maybe? Possibly? So we've been at this 3.5 hours. Means we should have built 7. We built 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So we're actually not doing badly for time. So next we'll move on to 40422. Frankenstein. Part of the Universal Monsters brickheads, of which I've only seen Frankenstein. That's the Witch. I don't think the Witch is. It's a really easy bag to find because it's mostly black and grey. Right, also I have a feeling he'll be a fairly quick build as well. There doesn't seem to be a lot of parts, but that's okay. This is my 4th favourite of the ones I've built previously. Oh. There. So he's got a turquoise spine. Let's say it's a turquoise spine. Oh, and he's got a printed, he's got a printed vest, printed shirt, jacket. Yeah, didn't put that on right. Come on, there we go. And there should be another one somewhere. There we go. There it is. There it. Just a little hair. A little hair. That's his shoulders. Which means it's time to do his arms. He has 2 of them. Which I know what you're thinking, well, duh. But he's composed of several different people. It's not given that he's got 2 arms. The other thing I do like about brickheads is that I've never seen one come with stickers. They all come with printed parts. And that makes them so much Well, not so much. I'm not a person who objects to stickers, to be honest. They are what they are. But I'm also, you know, not upset when there's no stickers. Because why would I be upset when there's no stickers? Right, he gets a wall of snot around him as well. So this builds slightly differently. In that we have these alternating layers. And given that there's enough for at least one more layer, I'd suggest that's what we're going to get. Ooh. Careful, Mark. Let's not get everything thrown all over the place. Then he gets a face. Like that. Ah, and then these go the other way. Those go like that. And then we have just a brick in the middle. Oh, and these are pretty colours. Yellow and red at the front. Yellow and red at the back. And then a black on the top. There we go. Then we start work on his face. So we've got that there and that underneath. Then we've got a 2x4 above that. And then eyes. Like sad, droopy eyes. So he's sad and droopy and has eyes. We've got these at the top. Oh, and then we have like snotty bits. Oh, this is probably for his hair. We have a printed brow that I put on upside down for stylistic reasons. Yeah, we have his fringe goes on here. It's quite clever. Ooh, then we start on the sides of his head. So that goes there. And that goes next to it. And then there's a 1x1 tile there. 1x1 grey plate there. Then we have a silver stud on top of there. A black 1x1 tile there. And that. And then we just... Oh, no, we don't yet. Yeah. So then we have these to go up to the top of his head. On the back, we just have one big plate. And then I'm assuming... Oh, it's not just one big plate. It's one big plate with a smaller plate and a tile on it. And then we come to this side, which is a mirror of the other side. At least this bit is. And then this goes there. And then these go at the top. Like that. There we go. And what's next? Ah, his feet. Which are a black 2x2, 2x1 and two grey 2x1s stacked up. Instead of, like the others, just a brick. There we go. That was short and sweet. 40422 Frankenstein. And that's what it says on there, so we'll have no, oh, but the Frankenstein's adopted. I don't care. Right, next up. My second favourite brickhead that I've built before is 40540 Lion Dance Guy. And he is very yellow. Like, ridiculously yellow. And also has like lots of bits. And red. Yellow and red. Because like the pandas and this guy, he's a Chinese New Year-y kind of thing. Oh. More hair. Right, okay, so this guy starts off with just a 2x2 instead of the 4x4 that the others had. And all these blocks at the back. And a 2x falling over. There we go. Then we have one of these, like... No, that's not that one. Where is it? It's like a snot tile plate. I don't get snot tiles. but I can't find it. So it must not exist. Oh no, it is. It does exist. That goes there, and then we have 2 3x1s each side to keep everything on the level. And we want... crikey. Don't get stuck in there. No! Everything I do makes it worse. There. Right. What did we want? 2 1 by stuck on the bottom of that. To be fair, probably where it should be, but not yet. Not just yet, darn it. There should be another one of them somewhere as well. Just hope it's not stuck in something else. There it is. There. And oh look, we put the things on, we've just taken them off. We have a white. It goes in there. So it turns out I have a little policy. When I say it turns out, I mean the policy. I've got a little policy that says, you know, well, I'm trying to make a policy, I suppose. The idea being that whatever I build, if I've not built it before, if it's a new build, then keep it hanging around for a bit, you know, display it for a little while. The problem I've got is I'm building the boutique hotel next week, which I may have mentioned once or twice on the stream. In case I haven't, next Monday I will be streaming the boutique hotel, the 2nd of January. Yeah, so obviously I want to display that. Now I don't have enough space in my home to have all of the modulars set up at one time. In fact, I could probably find space for one. The problem is that current one space is occupied by Ninjago City Gardens. Ninjago City Gardens. Which means I will have to take that apart, and I really don't want to. And I'm not sure why. But it is a marvellous, marvellous set. But I suppose it can't stay up forever. So I'm just going to have to bite the bullet, take it apart. The other thing that slightly puts me off taking it apart is that it took 18 hours to build. And if I want to rebuild it, probably going to take about the same again. I'll have to think on it. Because that also is a modular build. Worth pointing out. And it's currently up there as my favourite modular build that isn't a yearly modular build. My overall favourite modular build. Oh, don't you? Okay. Well, it's not in any of them. It's the bit I'm looking for. Where the dickens is it? Well, I found the bananas. That's probably important. Ah, it's there. Tucked inside something else. Right, and that goes on there. Yep, like that. Then we have a one of these goes at the back here. And then a 2x4 goes there. And then the two of these, one at either side. Cup of tea time. And we have a sub-assembly build. So I want two of these. And one of those. And then one of those on either side. And then a yellow 4x1 across the top. And then that goes on there. Lovely. Lovely. And then we've got a bit on either side here. Right, so we're building his face. Well, it's got his eyes on. So one would presume it's his face. Where's his eyes? There. There's one. Yeah. Nutty fudgekins. Right, let's get that piece. Where did it go? Ah, not too far. Oh, you can see me bald spot. Like you can't see me bald spot. Right, we good. What time is it? His face goes on the front, which is usual for a face. This goes on the back. That's a tall unsecured bit. It's beginning to look a lot like dinner. plenty of time. Okay, so this is all sub-assemblies, this. They're all tiny sub-assemblies as well. Go on there. And then we want 2 of these. And so these are going to go under here. And 2 tan 2x1s will go under there. And under there, and then 2 tan 1x1s will go here and here. There we go. And then that will go on there, which will keep it straight. And we use 2 of these yellow 2x3s, and that will help keep everything locked in place. There's so many colours on this, it's just brilliant. It's one of my favourites. It's in fact my second favourite of all the ones I've built so far in my life. Dropped it. There we go. Then we have 2 of these black pieces at the back. Oh, there it is. Right next to it. 2 of these golds. These gold 2x1s. You find it? Yes, it's there. There's a fly in my tea. Which, as much as yes, it's protein, I'm not drinking a fly. Cool. Right. So there's a yellow cheese wedge that goes on there, and there's a bit, and I'm assuming it's this one because it's the one I have goes there. I don't normally when I put these like hinge plate bits together, I don't normally take them apart ever for any reason. So we'll just assume that that goes there, and that being there is not going to interfere with the rest of the build. have two 1x1 yellows go either end of this, and then a jumper in the middle, a jumper plate in the middle. And we have two jumper plates at the front. Just keep an eye on the table. There's the jumper plate. Found it. And then we've got two blips to go on the top there as well. Then we spin it round. And we start putting some of the decoration on the side by the looks of it. So we're going to start with this. Going to look like that, and then that's going to go there, I think. Looks right. Then we get this big one here. We give it a yellow 2x2 there, and then we build up some more of these red dotty things. I'm probably just going to call all of these dots. Seems easier. It's also quite a nice pattern as well. And then this goes there. Yeah, that pattern carries on up. Yeah. So that's on that side. Then we get a wing. Put that on there. And that on there, so they're opposite. And that goes at the bottom. So that the pattern continues, and then we do something similar at the other side. So we've got a bit on there, and a bit there, and that goes at the top. Yeah, so it carries on that pattern. Lovely. We got loads down the back. So I think this goes down the back, but it's a sub-assembly, so we'll assemble it sub. Right. There's loads of these on. It's gonna take forever. That's all right. We were ahead anyway. Not that there's any particular time. Although I would like to go to bed today, if that's possible. Yeah. My fingers are too big for such delicate work. There we go. And then there's one in the corner there, which carries on that pattern there. And then there's a few at the bottom here. That carries on this pattern on this upper bit. There, so that looks like that, which is lovely. And then this goes on the back. Like that. There we go. And then I imagine, yes, now we're going to do this side. And it's very much like the other side that we did. So that bit goes on there. The weird transparent red minifig heads floating away. No. You do it the other way this time. Alright, so got one there. And one there. One there. That. Randomly, it's not randomly stuck. There. 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 Okay, so that looks about right, and then that will go on here. That side there. Yes, so that carries on that pattern. Lovely. And then we got the two wing ones as well now, so we'll start with this one. We'll orient it that way, so because I get very confused when it comes to these. It's like, which way does that go? But now I know. Okay, that goes on there. And then, so it looks like we lost another bit. That would be distressing. Well, it's not on the floor. Oh, well, you'll just have to have it fallen off for now. Yeah, so that's kind of done. Unless it's somewhere else. Is it stuck on anything else? I don't see it stuck on anything else. Well, if it turns up, it turns up. If not, I imagine I just forgot to put it in the bag. Right, these go on here. Kind of like an eyebrow dealy. Maybe? Maybe it's not eyebrows. Then we have a part that goes on here. That goes up there on there, which is pretty cool. And then these pop out over there. Like that. Oh, we have two bug eye antenna things, which go in here. Like that. There's another one. Nope, that's not how that works. Goes in there like that. Oh, and then we have these weird googly eye things. I mean, they're not googly eyes. They're definitely not googly eyes. And they don't Google. Or go in straight. It's fine. And then we have two yellow leaves that go behind here. And here. Like ear decoration. An eggshell and, well, I suppose it's a crown really, and these two bananas, which are NPU. Nope. Because they're not being bananas, they're being eyebrows. For a lion. Ah, you fell over here. You foolish dragon thing. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, hang on. All right, so it seems we're missing another two of those. Which is very weird to be missing through. But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to steal them off here for now, because I know they'll be upstairs in my bits boxes, in my parts stuff. And I will absolutely go and double check after the stream. Alright, so that's his tongue. Goes in there. Then we have two of these yellow sheep's curl, because they're like that bit yellow. And these will go on here. And then we want two of these. A gold 2x1. Two more of these, like, weird transparent bits that I've only ever seen otherwise in minifigs. With the red sort of like nosy bits on. And then that across the top. And then that will go in between there like that. So we've got a flappy mouth. Rah, rah, rah. There we go. Ah, no, it's not quite. There's two more of them missing. Takes the total up to 5. It's just weird. I can understand 1. I really can. Or 2. For me to have lost 5, that's a level of carelessness that I'm just not used to. Which makes me believe even more that they're just upstairs in my parts box. Or they've rolled somewhere down here somewhere. Alright. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to be right back. Just going to put this bit together. Right, I'm going to go and see if I can find them in my parts box. I will be back in literally 3 minutes. I'm just going to hit the BRB screen. Alright, I'm back. Right. I brought the bag of dots down as well so we can fix the sheep. I believe it was missing two. There. He's fixed. That sits in there, which is annoying because it's not fastened in. Right, so I can definitely see some red ones in here, so almost certain they're from here. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. So let's fix this up then. So this gets one there and one there. We're missing one from there because we stole it somewhere else. We're missing one from there because likewise we stole it. And we're missing one from there. Right, okay, cool. We've got them all now. We have them all. Oh, this is his tail at the back, Ian, like, yeah, there's a little tail. And then we get to make his base. And I'm just going to go ahead and assume it's the same as every other damn base we've built today. Darn base, I mean. Every other darned base we've built today. Not sure why those are dark grey and not just black. Some drums. Got two of these. Topped with two of these. And two of these. We have some drums. They go here and here. And then on this side we have that, which might be a lamp. Probably is a lamp. And then he goes on there. Like that, and there we have it. Number 40540, Lion Dance Guy. Second favourite of the ones I've already got. I've already had. Very colourful, very cool, and I really do like his flappy mouth. Where should we put him? over here. So, you might be asking, who is this? What parts? What brickhead do these parts make? There's a clue. There's another clue. But you might not get it. So we are going to build 40539 Ahsoka Tano off of Star Wars. And this is my favourite of the ones I built. It's number 150 as well. No wonder it's my favourite. It's the 150th brickhead. So let's give her a build. This is one of the ones that may not get broken down. In fact, that she's not getting broken down. She's just going in the cupboard and she's going to sit there being a brickhead. Until whenever. I am currently, well, right now obviously I'm streaming, but currently trying to work my way through Clone Wars. And I am currently like halfway through series 4. I think there's 7, so I'm more than halfway through, which is cool. It's just starting to get very interesting. But it has that issue that all like series that take place between two other known points in time is that, you know, you already know who makes it out alive. You already know who's in the 3rd film. So it makes it, well, it just takes away any sense of drama when someone like Anakin Skywalker gets captured and you're like, well, he survives. Or Padme. Like, I know she makes it to the next film. And I know that was J.J. Abrams' idea when he remade Star Trek, was that he moved it into the Kelvin universe so that drama, that jeopardy could exist again. Because there was no, we couldn't be like, well, he survives. I mean, they all did. I didn't think, I never thought they wouldn't. But that was the guy's goal. It just makes me think that with something like that, you're just like, okay, so we're never really going to put the main characters in danger because people know that they'll survive. What we'll do is we'll build up characters they care about and put those in danger. Oh, that's already stuck to another bit. Okay, that's that done, and that goes in there, like that. Give us a nice pattern. A nice Ahsoka Tano pattern. And then she's got some orange sleeves. Probably. They're probably sleeves. I wonder if it's the general orangeness that I like about Ahsoka. Or at least this build. And then we have our Warlow snot again at the top here. There. And that goes into the middle. That and the brain brick. Ooh. Ah, I see. That's got one stuck in it. Ah, well and truly stuck in it. That's probably dangerous. I'll probably end up swallowing it. Oh, this is annoying. Let's see if we can. Right, we've got it on its. Got it on an angle. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we popped it out. We good. We good. I mean, I put all these on. I just assumed there was nothing buried in them. Let's have a look. Nope, they all good. I'm wondering actually now if I take the sheep and the lion and sky apart, whether or not I'll find them buried in somewhere that I'm just not looked. All right, so green, yellow, yellow, white, white. Blue. That goes at the back here. And then more walls of snot. Getting paranoid now and just checking inside all of them. Ah. There. Right, we're going to build top here. Okay, so that orange one goes there. That goes in there, and then that goes there. Yeah, that looks right. And we've got like a weird sort of shape to her head that we've that she has. I'm not gonna. I nearly said weird. I was going to say weird, and I was like, she's not weird. She's just different. And then. Like that, like that. And then at the front here we have these two orange, 2x3s, and then these at the top. Then we have a face. Alright, so that goes across there. That goes there and that at the bottom there. And then in the middle we have a 2x1 and then two of these 1x1 plates that we're going to stickerize on. Like that. And she's got a belt thing going on down here as well. Alright, so next we want to build up the side of the head. Using a variety of parts in many different colours. Including this odd little book down there. And that goes behind that odd little brick down there. That goes there, and then we've got a curved piece underneath it. We've got another one of these corner tile plates there. Looks right. And then what? So that goes on there. Got two of these there and there. Then we've got the rounded white bit goes on there, and then a blue cheese wedge between. Oh, and then loads of these bits to make it all nice and pretty. Oh, it goes on there. Yeah, no, that's the wrong one. That's also a wrong one. That's also a wrong one. Oh. That's a right one. Maybe? Yeah, goes in there. And then that goes in there. Does that look right? Yeah, that looks right. Then at the back, we have a blue 3x2 and then 2 white 1x4s on E. No. There. That goes on there. We have a white one and then a blue one to give that a proper stepped look, like that. And we have a bunch more of these. Alright, so need one of those. Right to the bottom. Yeah, it goes right to the bottom. Like that. Then that goes next to it. what have I done? Oops. Those two should be upper stud. There we go. Right, so now we're right. That goes there. We have one on there. And with the blue cheese wedges. And then the white cheese wedges. And then the other bits at the top here. Yeah, there we go. And that's her back done, so now we need to move on to her other side. Which again, unsurprisingly, is a mirror of the other side. Where is it? There it is. What happened on that? Nothing. More white bits. Stop. Stay there, Frankie. Stay there. We do not need you stomping around all over the place, wrecking everything. Not after all the efforts we've put in today. I think that's it for that. And we have these at the top if we can find the right ones. That's there. And that under there. So yeah, very looking forward to catching the end of, well, last 2.5 seasons of the thing with Ahsoka Tano in it. Clone Wars. And then I think I've got like a bunch of other stuff. But I think there's like Rebels, possibly a Resistance one. Maybe I just need to find a timeline, some kind of something that tells me where all of these series are set. I'm not particularly bothered about watching them in order, but it would be nice to know what's happening in the wider universe. And then I probably should play some of the games. Right, so we need a... Well, these aren't her feet. So I presume this must be her leggings. I think she wears leggings. She seems the type to wear leggings. And then we build her feet. These go either side, facing forwards, unsurprisingly. There. I've got an awful lot of parts left. Oh, it should be fine. I don't know. this explains them all. It's fine. So we've got on this side we have one of those. So we've got a little pointy bit and then a pointy blue bit. Unless it's the same both sides. We okay. So this goes on here and needs that. That goes on there and needs that. It goes there. Right. Just okay, so I'm fairly sure, at least as far as I've got, she does wield 2 lightsabers, but neither of them are blue. Unless later she does wield a blue one, or a pair of blue ones. There we go. One Ahsoka Tano. My favourite brickhead so far. I think she looks proper like Ahsoka. It's like, yeah. So I might not break her down. I might leave her created. She can go over there. Right, that is all the ones I previously built. So now we just have these ones I've never built before. These new ones. There's more of a Star Wars theme. Should I put Ahsoka next to Kylo Ren? Would they get on? Yeah. And La Catrina. So what time are we? We're 6:45. Probably about 45 minutes, 30 minutes now, a quarter, 20 minutes. It's an hour and a half. You know, before we get on to these, because everything else has taken so much less time to build than I thought it was going to, we're going to do a surprise intermediary build, and we're going to put together this Christmas penguin. Keep my finger over the price. No, it's fine. It was not. It was £13.50. Yeah, I mean, a little bit late to use it as a decoration, and I was going to build it last week, but the thing we built last week took so much longer. What did I build last week? Forks. So we'll put this together just to give us a bit of padding time. So we'll finish. I'd like to finish about 9, and I don't think I would finish about 9 if I just built those others. So here we go. This is set 40498. Christmas penguin. And it's for 8+. So I'm allowed to build it. Well, physically I'm allowed to build it. Mentally, the jury's still out. Right, so the bags aren't numbered, which is fine. We can live with that. But we can kind of tell what's in what, so we'll start with this bag. is we need to make the base. It'd be nice when we get to get sets with the paper bags, because they've started putting the paper bags on the front of the magazines now, and they look pretty cool, and they sort of they seem all right. So we need to open a second bag. It's got pink blocks in it. So yeah, it's if they're the same paper bags they're going to be using in sets, it seems like they do the job pretty nicely. But I don't know which sets they're going to be in. I don't know if for example, my thing I'm building next week, the boutique hotel. I don't know if that has paper bags. I guess we'll find next week. Do I have to open another bag for this box? No, it's there. It is there, so I'll put that in the middle. And one of these weird steering wheel type dealies can go there. And then you need another. Don't want to lose that yet. Although it might be a spare. There it is. I was going to say, it's got to be in the same bag. They wouldn't put it in different bags. A little bit of hydration. Oh, look, we're making a snowflake. You have to open another bag. A bag of little bits that we can lose easily. Alright, so we need 8 of these. We're just sort of making a little V sort of shape on the end of the clip, and then those will go on here like this. And once we've got 8, then it'll look like some kind of weird snowflake, because snowflakes famously have 6 sides. 6-fold symmetry. But, you know, it's all good. There. Ah! Oh, there we go. And the interesting thing about this is we just cover this up. This is like a little secret in the base. Never see it. Yeah, that's that done. We'll just carry on and finish the edge. And then we cover it up. Bye bye, snowflake. This is the Lego equivalent of like putting a skeleton in a cupboard space, like hidden, so that when someone redoes their kitchen, they find a skeleton just like in the void. Which is definitely not something I'd do. That would just be cruel. And not at all funny. Well, I'd want some way of knowing when they'd done it. If, hypothetically speaking, I had done something like that. Because you'd want to have a laugh. You'd want to be able to, like, you know what, that was quite funny. Aside from it appearing in the local paper. Couple has heart attack after corpse found in kitchen. Yeah, we're doing it right. We opened all the bags. We've opened all the bags now. It's nice to be festive. I say, barely having put the Christmas tree up before Christmas. We want that there. Apologies if it looks like it's taking me a little bit to work it out. I'm building it backwards, so that you guys can see it being built the right way. And it gets a little bit confusing now and again. Sometimes I have to go right back to the beginning and start again. Thankfully, not often. Yep, we're still going right. We're still good. We still not mucked it up. Another one of them snowflake corner bits there. It's there. It's hiding under that blue bit. Go there. Another one of these. Can go up here. And that's probably all of that paint. Kind of get the feeling we're making some kind of ice flow. For some kind of Antarctic animal to stand upon, like what they would do in the wild. Oh, slightly getting confused then, but I'm back in the flow, the ice flow. No. It kind of doesn't matter which bit that goes on. Oh, we've got 6 of these blue bits to go in various places. Oh, I've missed a bit out from there. Oh. Such a rank amateur. Just to go in there. That goes there. That goes there. 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 In the corner. In the middle. And at the edge. I don't suppose it actually matters where they go, but... Alright, so there we go. We built our penguin stand. Let's build our penguin. I mean, this is kind of like a brickhead. Apart from not being anything like a brickhead. It's brickhead-ish. It uses these parts that you normally only find in brickheads. That's not true. They're quite popular. Very festive looking insides anyway, very colourful. Looks kinda like candy. Maybe that's why the killer whales eat them. It's like, you know what? Some kind of like weird frozen pinata. And we want a green and a red and two black Womble ones. Where are they? There they are, right in front of me. Oh, and then even more of these. This pink's, I quite like this pink. It's a very bright pink. It's a shame it's going to be hidden inside. Oh, and then we've got a brick at the bottom. Have we got a brick at the bottom? We have. We've got a 2x2 brick at the bottom. There. Looks right. And then a green plate above it. Ah, now we're making something that looks like a skidoo, but it's probably a wing or his belly or something. Two by two. A couple of these. Make it look like feathers. 2x4 on the end. I want a 2x2 tile. Found it. I found it. And then some 4x1s under here. And a little bit of decoration. Kinda. Just two of those. One of those there. One there, and then we've got two of these here and here. Right, so that goes on the side somewhere. Goes on the side above this brick. Click here to reload player. Just have a quick OBS is still fine. Oh, I've dropped 73 frames. I wonder where they went. Right, so there we go. That is some bit of the penguin. Really difficult to tell which bit of the penguin it is at this point, but I'd assume it's the side. Because the penguin is probably wider than it is fat. There we go. Then we got 2 more of these. Is that right? Yeah, so that goes on there. That goes there. Yeah. Lovely. And we've got some of these cheese slope, wide cheese slopes at the top. Okay, so we've got another bit now, which is probably his front. Who knows? But we want one of those. 2 of these 4x2s, one at each end. Then another one of these to tie that together. Now that looks suspiciously like it goes there, or on the other side. So that's exciting. We got one of these on this side, and again, building with black, never the most exciting on camera. Always like, oh wow, you're putting together a black blob. Maybe that's why they made the inside all colourful. Like, this will look much better on someone's stream. Grey 2x1. My other half is cooking dinner and the smell is very nice. And it's going to drive me nuts for the next half hour or so while it's made. Okay, so that's... Is that bit done? Yeah, you know what? This might be the side. Oh, you know what? If I build it, I'll know, won't I? There. That's that bit. It is the side. There's wing clips in there. I again look at this and think there's not enough bits here to finish it off. But I imagine there is. There's one thing the Lego company does well, it's make their own product. we're working on a wing. And the wing will clip into the bit we've just made, excitingly. With I don't know, very basic wing, but then it's not a flight wing, so you know it's fine. All right, so we need to make the bit for this side, which make, by the looks of it, in a similar way. But if it's showing us it separately, it means it's mirrored. Or different in some way, but probably just mirrored. Because that's how they roll. I think next year I'll start making Christmas decorations before Christmas. I know it's like an avant-garde idea, like being prepared for Christmas and all that, but I don't know. Like, do I put up the Christmas tree or do I just spend 18 hours playing Vampire Survivors? And take a guess which one won. I have some very survivey Vampire Survivors right now. They look at those vampire guys and they'll be like, what do you think you're going to do, mate? There'll be no sucking of my blood. Right. And then this goes on there. Like that, and then we make the other wing. Yeah, we make the other wing. The other useless flappy skin bit that penguins have. Well, I don't suppose it's useless. I suppose they use it for swimming. They're more like water birds, aren't they? I wonder if penguins learnt to fly again. I wonder if then, like, killer whales would also learn to fly. Or whether they'd just resort to eating kelp. Or seals. Or, I don't know, researchers. You can imagine there's a bit of meat on a researcher. Although I suspect they generally don't go swimming in the Antarctic Ocean. Because it looks, from the videos I've seen of it anyway, looks quite chilly. Right, we've got his breast, chest, front bit. How's it go on? Like that? Yeah, that looks right. There we go. There's his his shirt bit. And this I imagine with making a head. Unless this is the Halloween penguin and not the Christmas penguin. That goes on there. Ah, clever. You put this on here and it just holds it all together. Quite nice. Holds his beak in place. Then we got the eyes. Oh no, the eyes go on a thing. So we got two of these jumper plates, and then the eye goes on. The eye pointing at an angle like that. This may not go well. It's me doing it, so it won't go well. So this goes here. On the side of its, yeah, it goes further forward. It goes there like that. And this one goes on the other side. Like that. Oh wow, his eyes are pointing in the right direction. Excellent. And then we do some flippers. So you can flipper around. Have a gay old time with his mates. And goes under there like that. Okay, so now we're back to this bit with all these extra spares. They're not spares. I imagine they're a Christmas tree. And so we attach him like that. So he can spin around, because, you know, he's on ice. He's just gonna like be all icy. Okay, so let's build this, whatever this is. I think it's a tree. It's probably a tree, because you get a lot of them in the Antarctic. There's whole vast forests of trees in the Antarctic with like very sparkly bits on them. It's a common sight. Oh, purple. It goes there. We've got a rocking penguin. Then we have, oh, we're making a present. Then we have a jumper plate on a 2x2, which then gets a star, a gold star on it. It goes there, there, like that. And then, oh, now we're building a Christmas tree. That's how we start. And that's how it's going. We've got one of these. Oh. pinkish, oh gosh, a pinkish one, and then a gold one on top, and then another one of these. And a green. Let's just put it there for a minute. And let's see if we can build it around here. Then we want an orange. No, it's another goldy one. Goldy one on top of there, and then a goldy star. Because you've got to have a star on the top of your tree. And then two of these, which I'm going to manage at the side. Oh, I was carefully picking the right ones, and they're all the same. Blinking typical. It's like that. And then these go on opposite sides of this tree. That, and then we'll put that back there, and then we'll build the other side with the yellow one at the top, right at the top, and then a blue one right at the bottom. And then these will go on the other side. Like that. There we have a Christmas tree. Let's stand it up. There we go. And that goes on there. Oh, look at all these spares we've got. So many. Let's put them in this bag with these other spares we have. Right, so there we have it. A penguin in its natural habitat. Surrounded by trees, sparkly trees, and some random boxes on the ground. No? Okay, cool. We'll put him over there. I think... oh no, wait, I should do the thing. There we go, 40498 Christmas Penguin. Might be in a daily penguin. It looks small enough to be... Oh, that gift though. Looks huge. Might be an emperor penguin. It is a penguin. Right, so we've prevaricated enough, so I'll just take a swig of water. Because it's important to hydrate. And we're going to do this one. I'm going to need a thing to open it with. I'll be back in seconds. Oh, hope you didn't miss me. Right, use this knife. Don't do this at home, kids. Get a responsible adult. Get an adult to help you. But we're just going to cut those tabs. We'll cut the other two as well, then we can flatten the box. And here we have it. Oh, this has got stickers. Oh, optional stickers. Cool. 40480. I think are Tabby Cats. It doesn't say on the box. But I think they are... Oh, Ginger Tabby it does. Ginger Tabby, we've got Kitten 134 and Ginger Tabby 133. So that's exciting. But we've got just the one box book. So it looks like we're building Mama Tabby first. Again, we've got no numbers on the bags, so we'll just have to open them as we come to them. I think we open this one first. There we go. This is my first animal brickheads. Or is it? I have the Valentine's birds, but I don't think they're officially brickheads. I think they're seasonal. Then we have seasonal brickheads. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's just build some kitty cats. There we've started. Step 1. Step 2, and then we turn it over and put 2 of these in. Oh, then we're already on our first sub-assembly. And I think we need this one. No, come on. There we go. So, we want one of these. We want one of these hinge plates. We want whatever that is. Some stuff in this bag. Try and keep everything together. Let's get you out. One of them. And of course, the other bit we need is in this bag. Right, so now we've got all the bags open. We want that side connected. Yeah. And we want that bit underneath there for reasons. And then on there, and then attach it to there. Cool. Then we've got one on the other side, so we need another one of them and another like rounded 1x1 tile. Another hinge plate. Another 1x1 tile. And another orange slopey bit. I presume that goes on that side. Like that. There we go. Oh. I'm getting hungry. Right, okay, so let's continue. We want one of those there, and then an orange one on top. No, not that one. There it is. There's the one we want. So that goes on top. Want that next to it, and then another one on top of there. There's a lot of orange corner bits. If ever want to build a mock with orange corner bits, I am sorted. Oh, there's a purple tuber. Nice. That goes in the middle, and then we've got these snot plates go either side. Oh, now we're building its front paws. So we need another one of these. And a 4x1, and that goes there. And then we want to build another one of them. On the other side, because obviously it's not a disabled kitty. It's got all 4 of the paws it needs for walking around on all 4s. Let's put those like that. It's not a rude kitty. Then we want 2 of these snot plates on the back here. It's actually warning me not to use the wrong colour. To use the gold rather than the orange. Which is nice. Because it can sometimes be quite difficult to tell the difference. And then a red one there. Oh, turquoise. So, we want a turquoise one in the middle. Because cats do have turquoise innards, I've been told. I've never witnessed it myself, obviously. And now we're using the orange ones. And then back to turquoise. For a full layer. Ooh, then a second layer of turquoise. Fancy. This is the collar. This feels like it's probably. Oh no, it's a scarf. Might be a collar. Oh, now I'm going to build its front bit. Its little tummy. One of what do we want? When do we want it? There. that bit, and then we've got a 1x1 at the top. Out there, and a 2x1 underneath, hanging down like a little scarf, or possibly a collar. Who knows? And we got our now usual wall of snot around the bit where the head is. Like that, and then we've got 2 blue bricks to slot in the middle. Yes. Yeah, we good. Then that's a nice pale green one at the front and back. 2 of these snot bricks in there, and then 2 1x1s. And a yellow. That's not yellow, that is red. That is a red. It's been a long day, Jack. What are we on? 5.5 hours we've been streaming. 5.5 hours building Lego. We've probably got at least another hour to go. Maybe an hour and a half. I need to update my payment details for iCloud, and I can't not have iCloud. My entire video stuff runs on iCloud. That's where all my footage gets uploaded to, so I can download it to my computer easily. Because I refuse to install iTunes on my not Mac. And my Mac isn't powerful enough to run the editing software, so well, I suppose technically it's powerful, it's just very, very old. Oh, it's a stack of 1x1s. There. Yes. Yeah, okay. What is it? Pink, brown, pink, brown, and then the blue snotty brick there. Okay, cool. Ooh. Then 2 of these gold coloured ones go at the back. I've been waffling on so long, I'm going dry. Let me just grab some more water. There we go. Right. Back to it. Turquoise bit at the front. And then two of these green multi-stud side thing blocks at the front there. And then, oh, we're going to build its face. That's orange. That's an orange 2x2, not a gold 2x2, but they are gold 1x1s. And then white studs, blepth, blepth. And then that goes there, and let me have to pick it up to put the eyes on. We managed to keep everything else straight today, eyes wise. Let's not spoil it now. And there's another one there. Yes. Beautiful. And that can go on there. Oh. Isn't it cute? Right. Then we're going to put some more on this side. So we're going to build this side up. As we've come to expect with these brick heads. Oh, that's the ear. Hang on, where is so we want to do one by one. Oops. Oops. On there. And then an orange slopey bit there. And then we're going to give it a tail. Because that's what the cats want. They want a tail. Unless it's a Manx cat. Ooh. What fell off? Manx cats don't have tails, I'm told. I've never witnessed a Manx cat being tailless, but I've never been to Manx. Also, while we're back here, we're going to put the back of its head on, like that. And then that's going to be gold tile, and then orange. Four by ones. Oh, it actually gets a proper tail. Nice. So that goes on there. With a 3 by 1 on there. And that goes under there. And then 1 by 1 goes on top of that. There. That's the tail. Also has this side of its face. There. And then a 4x1. There. Found it. Goes there, like that. Oh, and then we've got its ear. Its cute little ear. I think that's its ear. Maybe there's more to the ear. Don't know. Difficult to say. Right. So let go like that. We'll find out. I think that's right. Yes, that looks right. Oh, there's more to the ear. That's okay. They did look a bit dainty. And then we've got one of those there. And one of those on there. Oh, and some whiskers. And a little snoot. A little snooty snoot. And there we have it. There is Big Tabby Cat. Now we're going to build Little Tabby Cat. Or the kitten. As it probably likes to be known. Oh, and it gets so two of them. Oh, that goes under there, and then we want another one. Will go under there. Cool. Then that goes like that. I think that's right. Oh, it had tiny paws at the front. Under there, like that. Such a little cutie. Cutie. And then another one on the other side. Ta-da! And then we're doing his collar. It's collar or scarf, whichever. We've got the blue one in the middle. And then two of these snotty ones back and side, and then two more side and front. Ooh, then a white one on top. And a grey one on top of that. And then these go at the back. And then in the middle, we have the white and a green and then a pink top. We have pinks either side. Yeah. Suspect it has smaller ears than its parent. If in fact the other tabby is its parent. I mean, it seems likely, but there's no guarantee these days. Oh, FaceTime. And the eyes, again, do the eyes over here. And then there's a jumper plate in the middle, like that, and then goes on the front. There. And then on the side, we get two of these, one either side of the blue bit in the middle. Then we get an orange 3x2. For a tail, might not be the entire tail, but for the tail area, pretty similar to responsible adult cat. And he gets the back of the head. And it's there. It was hiding. That, and then it does get a little tail. Yeah. Did I miss a step somewhere? Yes, I did. That should have had an orange cheese wedge in it. Okay. So on this side, we've got the bit at the bottom. We've got the two goldy looking 1x1s. And the cheese wedge at the top, and then we've got two of these that plop along the top there, and then I'm going to use cheese wedges and 1x1s to build up his ears. Like that. Oh, and then it gets its snoot. And it's Wolverine whiskers. And there we have it. We have a little kitty. Now we get to make the thing they stand on out of all of the rest of this. Starting with that. Oh. And we turn it over, and these two bits go here. And then that goes there. And then these bits go in the corners. And these bits go in the corners. Okay, so we've got that on there. Doesn't seem flat. But then I suppose they never really do that. So we need to build somewhere on this side for a kitty to sit, I presume. And then somewhere on this side for the other kitty to sit. There, and then there's a buried under there, two more under there in the middle. Then we have this, and that to cover it up. Right, I'm going to put, oh you get, oh okay, so you can swap them around. So I'm going to put the paws on to here. That's not very central. That might be more central. There it is. Nice. Well, it's central, like, crosswise, not massively central the other way. There. And then we put the other one on, the other one as a spare. And then this kitty goes here. And this kitty goes here, maybe. Probably. Here. And there we have it. Two kitties. Some tabby cats. I'm going to put this sticker on here so I don't lose the sticker. We've got some spares. I'm going to go and have a little bit of dinner. Because it's about that time. So I'm going to hit the BY back screen. Yeah, but it's going to take a little bit of fanning around because I'm going to put the time I expect to be back on it. So give me a moment and let's see if we can sort that out. Right, so we want BRB, browser. Back at 2030. Okay. So we're going to OK that and see if that works. Brilliant. There we go. So I will be back in about half an hour. Please enjoy the thing that just flashes there for ages. Okay, I am back. Why's everything suddenly got a big shadow? Yeah, let's see if we can adjust things. Oh, now everything's dark. Oh, let's see if we can. That's better. It's too bright. Or was it? Okay, at some point I'm going to have to try and sort this lot out. Anyway, I am back. We've got technically 3 more brick heads to build. I don't know where to put these. Maybe there. So I reckon about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then the brickhead bonanza will be done. So let's not hang about. Let's get on with 40547. Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Vader. The Force is normal with this one. Yep. Okay. Oh, we have 2 books. And numbered bags. I'm going to take a wild shot in the dark and suggest that number 1 is probably Darth Vader. And number 2 is probably Obi-Wan Kenobi. So, Obi-Wan's book spent, so we'll let that rest for a little while. And then in the meantime, we shall Darth Vader our way through. Okay, so that looks like the base. It's a lightsaber handle. I might have to move the kittens. Oh, I never really thought about whether or not we'd just have too much stuff. No, you know what? If the kittens are right up the front, we're probably okay. You could probably see the build. Okay. My headphones keep adjusting the light behind me. Ooh, printed piece. Okay, so we're looking for 2x3 black bits. Let me take these headphones off. I'm not actually listening to anything. But we're still looking for 2x3 black plate. There it is. It was hiding. By which I mean it wasn't really hiding. And then we want two of these like sort of semi-snot plates. We can find them. There's one, goes under the front. And there's another, that can also go under the front. Lovely. And a 4x1 tile plate. And of course it wouldn't be a Star Wars set without a grey piece, or 10. So we'll put that bit there. Okay, interesting. So the next bit we've got another one of these on top. And then a black 2x1 out front. And that goes there in the middle. And then we surround that with snot. Like that. And then we've got two dark brown ones at the back. They are offset, and then that goes in the middle. Oh, stuff under there. Then we want a grey snot piece. Oh, another printed piece. There it is. And that will go on there. Like that. And then two 1x1 black bricks on either side. I just did his leftover dinner for today. That was quite nice. Beef. We had beef. Beef dinner for Christmas. I do like beef dinner. Not a fan of turkey. I know turkey is more traditional in the UK for Christmas, but it's just worse chicken. Chicken's not my favourite. Hang on, then we got it. Right, and we got two of these tiles on either side, or one on either side technically. There it is. Oh, and then a printed, there it is. Okay, let me just get this right. Yeah, that looks right. And then there's another printed one above that. There. So all these electronic shenanigans that stop him dying or whatever. Right, there's his arm, or one of his arms. His right arm. Let's do his left arm next, because that's like a sensible progression. Just watched an episode of. It was a bit of a shit episode of Clone Wars while I was having my dinner. It had C-3PO in it, and I'm not gonna lie. C-3PO can get in the bin for me. I'm not a big fan of his character. When I say that, I mean he's well acted. I just don't like the character. I think Anthony Daniels does a very good job. It's a bit like Wesley Crusher. I don't like Wesley Crusher as a character. I think they missed a trick. I think Wesley Crusher should have been more like what Jake Sisko eventually became. But instead it was like, oh, here's this kid who's behaving like an adult. And it was like, what he needed, I think, was someone to get him into trouble. What he needed, like, was something like an elderly uncle or something. That showed him that although he's growing up, that there's still benefit in being childish. And Jake Sisko kind of had that, not in terms of an elderly relative or anything, but with Nog. Nog was always there to be like, to remind him that, you know, he might be the commander's son. He's still a kid. He had someone to get into trouble with. I think that's what Wesley Crusher was missing. Someone to get into trouble with. Oh, it's Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? I have a sort day tomorrow. Because a chunk of these I'm just going to take apart. Shenanigans. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, a bunch of these I'm just going to take apart because I've only built them for the stream. And that obviously means they need sorting. Is that piece? Kind of. Well, I don't see another one. Oh, goes on him. In there, in there. That's the bottom of his helmet. So yeah, so a bunch of these. I mean, not the ones I'm building now. So the kitties will stay. These Darth and Obi-wan will stay. Like Catrina will stay. Ahsoka will stay. That's probably about it, actually. I think everything else is going to get split down, parted out into what I call general population. And that's tomorrow's job. So I'll probably spend a bunch of tomorrow doing that. But I was thinking, being as everything's back to normal-ish, shopping-wise tomorrow, I'll go and get me something I can use to help sort. So some like little trays or whatever, like a little one of those part bin things that you get. That makes no sense. You get like a tool. You get like those tool kits, tool boxes that you put like screws in. Or whatever. So I thought I might go and grab one or two of them. I figured that would probably help me be able to sort things a little bit easier. Because at the moment I just end up with like a billion little piles. I think that's right. Looks about right. So yeah, so that's probably what I'm going to do tomorrow. Well, I definitely need to sort. What I'm saying is I'll probably spend some money as well. Because that's my life. Okay, so, oh no, that's the... Oh yeah, that's the back. That's where we've just put that. So that's... And that go on there. And that goes on that side. And then we make another one of these. To go there. Like that. do do do. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom. Ah, and then he has feet, legs. Okay, then we've got, this goes in the middle. And then these either side. Oh, this is like Kylo. Like Kylo Ren. Oh, this back bit's a bit like Kylo Ren as well. Must be a Sith thing. Alright, and then we have this, and that goes on there, and that goes on there. Then we do the same on the other side. Then turn it over, and we put these on there. That's what it says to do. And this goes on the back here. Like that. Got his little cloak shenanigans, and then he's got a red lightsaber because it's a Sith Lord. And that's what Sith Lords do. They have red lightsabers. And then we can build his base. There we go. There is Darth Vader. Sith Lord and General Party pooper. Right. No, my book is still bent. Oh, let's see if we can unbend it. It's not wonderful. No, okay. Well, you know, I mean, it's going to end up in a box. Squished between many other things. So it's gonna be fine. Help me, Obi-wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Right. If you can identify which accent I was trying to do then, tell me. Okay, so this has There it is. Knew it'd be there somewhere. We've got a little there. They seem light, but there aren't any light ones, so presumably it's the same. Dark tan. And some snot at the back, also pointing out to the sides. Got my phone in my pocket. Let me just take my phone out of my pocket. Put that over there. Ooh. And we've got more snot bricks round to the sides and at the front. There we go. Oh, and we've got he's got a black spine. He's got a heart of darkness. I might give Obi-Wan Kenobi another watch. I have watched it. I did watch it. I thought it was okay. I often find if I give something a second watch, then it helps to solidify my opinion one way or the other. It was exactly the same with Picard. Watched it, well, both series. Watched both series the first time and thought, it was okay. And then watched, well, I've not seen the second series the second time, but I watched the first series the second time and was like, yeah, this isn't really everything I hoped for. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate it. It's not a bad series. I just, yeah. Just not really for me, I think. Having said that, I'm absolutely going to watch Series 3. I'm going to probably watch Series 2 again. Because like I said, it wasn't terrible. Oh. He's got green and grey. Pink and grey and then we've got a subassembly. I wonder what this subassembly is. Could just go ahead and peek, but I'm not going to because that's cheating and we don't do cheating, or we try not to do cheating. Sometimes we make poor decisions, but we try not to do cheating. Oh, this goes upside down. On there. it's his beard. His big old ginger beard. Another wall of snot. And then that goes across there, hiding the gap. That goes across there, giving him a forehead. Oh, there's the forehead. And there's the eye holder. And as has now become tradition, do this by myself. Over here, quietly. Looks like we might have a spare eye. Unless Obi-Wan has 3 eyes. Can't rule that out. He is a mystical individual. Excuse me, sorry about that. And at the back here we have 2 of them. Ooh, and more. Oh wait, there's even more. Yep, that feels right. And then another one in there. And oh, that's upside down. And then we've got that bit at the top. There's the back of his head. Now we'll do the other side of his head. There, the other side of his head. Now we flip him upside down, put his feet in place. All of his feet, yes, all of his feet. So we want one of those at each end, followed by a light grey one. Followed by a ginger one. There we go. He's even got ginger feet. Then his head gets those 2. And we'll put on, and then the rest of his hair. this side we have one of those and two of these, because he has robes as well. Everyone has robes. And then on to the side, the same kind of thing. Probably get locked in some way. It's holding on a 3x2 tile with one stud is doesn't feel good. I'm gonna say that it doesn't feel great. So we want that there. We want that there. And then we want one of those. And then there should be another one somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Right, there we go. And then that goes on the back. Oh, gosh. There, like that. And then these go here and here. Oh, just he hasn't got any hands yet. Maybe he doesn't get any hands. Surely he gets hands. So that goes on there. He gets robiness down there. And some similar robiness on this side. No. Yeah, there we go. There. Ah, now we get hands. So yeah, so now this should lock everything into place. Hopefully. There, hands. And then these go at the front here like that. And then he gets a blue lightsaber, which is probably canonical. And then he gets a base. There. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. Right, this is 40547. Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Vader. These extra silver lightsaber handles to go in our bag. Oh, spares. There we go. Right, now this just leaves us with one left to do. 40492 La Catrina. I keep meaning to do this one because this one, I really like this one. I think the look of it is incredible. And I kept meaning to do this on a Halloween stream. I've had it 2 Halloween streams and just never got round to it. Because the Halloween streams I did just ended up being longer than I planned. But now we get to build her. Yep. I am a big fan of the Mexican Day of the Dead stuff, particularly the look of it. It is incredible. Let's put these over here. We'll put Obi-wan behind Darth, so that Darth doesn't end up accidentally stabbing him in the back, or purposely stabbing him in the back. We'll open all of these. There's some lovely colours in here. Absolutely beautiful colours. Right, and we've got a bent book, but that's not unusual. Not for the ones that come in the tall cartons anyway. Oh. It is annoying though. Alright, so let's start. Right, we want one of those. And we want one of those. I'm going to try and do this one-handed so we can keep the book from just closing in on us. And one of them. There we go. We've started. We've done steps 1 and 2. Step 3 is a bunch of these. Snotty red ones. Oh, I also need to edit a video tomorrow. Now I think about it. Yes. Yeah. It's hoping to get the video out tomorrow. I don't have a great deal left to edit. Having said that, I've been in this position before where I was like, oh, I've only got a little bit left of editing to do, and then it's taken me 7 hours. And I've missed oh, what is that? What's that? I've missed a release slot. Because I do like to release at 6 PM. Oh, go on. And what I tend to do is if I miss a release slot at 10 PM, a 6 PM release slot, I'll just wait. I'll just schedule it for the next day. But of course doing that means it's a day later than planned. But given we've had this Christmas shenanigans, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Or, in fact, at all. I don't know why I'm leaning to one side now. Well, I do. I'm getting tired. It's been a long day. bit of a sub-assembly, so I'll move that out of the way. We'll put that on there. That on there. These sides identical? Yes, but I still have to put it on the right way up. There. Actually, I might. I was going to do sorting tomorrow. I might just finish that video first, and then if I've got time, do sorting. But I could still do with going and getting that tray thing. So I'm kind of fairly certain now I just need to take City Gardens apart. It's not going to be easy to take City Gardens apart. It's going to take all day, I think. Which means I'm going to want... Well, I don't want it to take all day. So I'll probably take it apart, you know, layer by layer. I don't really want to take it apart, is the thing. I suppose I have to work out what benefit I get from taking it apart. I mean, I get back the space that it's on. See, I don't really have room, and I'm just thinking aloud now kind of thing. I don't really have room to put the boutique hotel when that's built. Because I think the only other place I could put it would mean replacing the Ecto-1. I don't want to do that just yet. The Ecto-1 is in a cool place. But I think that's also the only shelf tall enough to accommodate the boutique hotel. It's certainly been the only shelf tall enough to accommodate the others. The other modulars that have been in that cupboard. But there's also the possibility I could just move move Ecto 1 down a shelf. Because Ecto 1's long, but it's not tall. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll have a look at my schedule. Because I don't have any other big new builds coming up. So we have Tall Neck, which is tall, and Necky. I'm hoping that'll go on the mantelpiece. What else have we got coming up? We've got the T-Rex escape thing. But I've got a shelf set aside for dioramas. It's currently occupied by 2 Star Wars dioramas. And we're joined by a 3rd one in May. But until then, it can just... the T-Rex escape can just sit in there as well. What else have I got in the cupboard? The other problem that the City Gardens has is that it's currently tucked away. The only place I can currently put it is on top of a cupboard in my bedroom. I don't have anywhere else it'll fit, so it's not really on display. That's okay. Oh. It's very annoying. Oh, I haven't put eyes on yet. Looking very scully without eyes. I don't know, I just don't want to take apart. I mean, it'll have to come apart eventually. I just don't think it needs to be now. Oh, she's got a rose in her hair. Or a red flower at least. I should have anticipated this and got the book out a while ago and just stuck it under something. We'll leave it up for now, I think once we run out of... yeah, no, we'll leave it up. Because most of what I've got or I'm planning to get to display is small, and will go in various places. So yeah, I'll leave it up for now. I'll take it apart when I need something from it. Because I'm thinking of doing some more mocking next year. It won't replace the Chill Sunday stream. It'll probably be an additional stream on another day. But also it won't be early next year. It'll probably be sort of like later in the year. Oh, we're making a hair. I got loads of these flowery bits at the pick-a-brick wall. It's rather cool. I like the pick-a-brick wall. I was looking at it and I was like, I don't know what I actually want from this. What do I need from the pick-a-brick wall? And then I was like, you know what? I'll just get some bricks. I'll just get whatever. Because let's face it, probably going to use them or not at some point. So I managed to get some double doors. I only got 5 of those. I managed to get a load of transparent pieces because I use those for various. Well, I'd like to use them more for sort of like some animation-y stuff, which I'd like to play around a little bit more with. And then on this side we have that and that and that. Another flower in here. Don't know, on the wrong page. Yes, a yellow one in this case, and it's up here. Right. Oh, it's a hat. I was thinking, doesn't look like a base. I don't remember her having a base, but she doesn't. She has is a massive hat. Oh, and then another one straight on top. And then this goes straight on top of here. Why not? And then we've got more flowers. And more flowers. Curses while trying to do this one-handed because the book won't stay flat. Right. And the leaf. I believe in you. No? Okay. And then that leaf gets a yellow top. And then this green one over here gets that. Oh. And then we build the base. little bit different to our normal bases. La Catrina is complete. There we go. She looks every bit as cool in person as she does on the box and on the website. And has become, well, kind of already was my favourite. But it has been confirmed by actually building it. So there we are, folks. I have built every brickhead I own, also a penguin. We spent 7.5 hours doing it, which is less than I thought. I thought I'd be doing this for at least 8 hours, and closer to 10. But turns out I was wildly wrong. But that's okay. So yeah, these are my brickheads. Some of them, like I say, most of them will be broken down and put into general population. A few of them, I think this one, these two, because they've just been built. Yeah, maybe just those. Now I'm going to leave up until the 6th, and then we'll break it down because it's a Christmas decoration. Maybe this one, but I think everything else can be parted out. I mean, they are cool. I wouldn't have bought them if I didn't think they were cool, but I don't have the space. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you very much for watching. Like I say, my next stream is on next Monday. Not 100% certain of the start time yet. It's a 3,000 piece building. So yeah, so theoretically that's about 10 hours. I think we'll start at 1. Start at 1. Takes 10 hours, that'll be 11 o'clock. Takes a little less. No, let's start at 12. So we'll start at 12, we'll build it till it's done. And then hopefully that will be fine. But yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for those that contributed to chat. And I will see you next Monday for Lego streaming anyway. Who knows? I might pop on for other things. Anyway.